$39.99 normally. Hasn't been on for almost 2 years. I've asked them to get some Botswana in because I'm a massive fan of Botswana.
I'm going to say something that my mum used to say to me if I did something that
naughty.
She'd say, Mark, I'm really disappointed.
Oh, I'm not angry. I'm just really disappointed.
Yeah. Ross, how can you?
Me. Oh my goodness me. Right, are you ready? You're going to have to be so quick. Let's get everybody on that phone line. Oh my gosh, £1. This should be $39.99.
This is
all day long. That is gorgeous.
There's just something so beautiful.
Yeah.
It's like your best portrait Jasper with your Botswana all mixed up.
Yeah,
it's just
natural. I would do just stretchy bracelets for this because I'd want to look at them.
I'd grab 3 and do the most amazing mala. I just think incredible.
Beautiful. Oh, it's gone. Let's do, this one.
This is stunning.
That's gorgeous. What are you doing with
I would put this with my elashin. This would be beautiful with the avocado elashin.
Yeah. You'd pay at least, what, £4 a stone normally?
Oh, easy.
You're going to pay £1 for the strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
With feldspar.
Wow. £1 auction. Get on that phone line. Get ready to take advantage. Go, go, go. £1 today. That is crazy good. That is so good, isn't it? And because it's feldspar, you get these little moments of phenomena in the stone. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. They're gone. Sold out. And then black obsidian ovals.
This is a real old school JM strand.
But I like the shape of that. That's perfect for earrings, isn't it? Drop earrings. This hasn't been on for nearly 3 years. We're going to do something.
We went for a massive black obsidian when at the height of Game of Thrones fame.
Because of course it's dragon glass.
Yeah.
I love Game of Thrones. I think we're going to start it again.
We are as well in the new year.
Are you? Yeah, we were saying the other day because we we're going to start again, and we quite liked the spin-off series, the House of Dragons. Yeah, really good. I thought when I first watched it, and they had who's the guy again, Matt Smith.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, I don't know about him as Targaryen. But within the first episode, I was like, he's incredible. He is absolutely the best, terrifying. He's got a bit sexiness about him, but he's like a villain. He's brilliant. He's absolutely brilliant. Anyway, I do like Game of Thrones. Although, everybody is meant to like Jon Snow. I didn't really fancy Jon Snow.
No.
Did you? The Khaleesi? Yeah, she's beautiful. She's really beautiful. I liked the Khal Drogo. Right, Bex? It was all about Khal Drogo, wasn't it? Yeah, it was all about the Drogo. But anyway, thank you so much for checking those out. They were £1. Amazing. Next up, we've got multicolour Khotan jade.
Oh, that's cute.
That is cutie. Look at that, cutie patootie. This is good. Oh, I just got a whiff of your aftershave. It's very nice. What are you wearing?
I'm wearing K by Dolce & Gabbana today.
Very nice, very nice. Right, let's have a look then at your beautiful multicolour jade. This is your Khotan jade. So this is the oldest jade. It is absolutely beautiful. It is known and renowned as the first jade, the mother jade. Are you ready? We had...
Did we?
1,000 quantity of these. One of the biggest Khotan jade auctions we've ever done. 22 left. For that reason... 22 left, so 11 people are going to be able to get it.
Oh no.
Not on Khotan jade. Not on Khotan jade.
No.
It's the Roscoe. It is technically the Roscoe takeover. Did you see what happened in yesterday's 8 AM show? It was
Were you
deals,
injured?
lows.
Were you injured in the making of that VT?
I wasn't.
I was expecting there to be a mattress later.
It was very carefully. It was very carefully rehearsed. You know, you know, my kids have just started watching the it was more like a dance. It was the you know, my kids have just started watching the WW, you know, and they like jump into the wrestling thing. So they're all like fake, they're like fake fighting, and I come in and like, stop fighting, and they're like, we're not, we're just pretending. So we did that. It was quite effective,
It was really effective. Yeah.
Did it look like he proper shoved me?
It did, yeah. It's brilliant.
Yeah, he really wanted to go for like a right hook, but we couldn't make it work. £20.
Wow.
Add 2 to your basket, that is £10 each. How good is that? That is £10 each. If you've only put one in your basket, you're only going to get one. You need to put 2 in your basket. Otherwise, you're going to miss out. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Absolutely brilliant. 2 for £20. Oh. It is the Roscoe takeover. He had enough of the banker by the end of the week, and he was ready to get his producer. Yeah, you did, didn't you? You can see, just to make sure that you haven't fallen. Oh, is she all right? Yeah, she's fine.
That's so good.
2 for £20 today. Absolutely brilliant. The thing is, because Carol is genuinely like a good actress, when she does her VTs, it sounds all really brilliant, whereas I'm not. So if I do it, normally it's really pants. But that was
very
quite
convincing.
Good. Thank you.
Yeah.
We did.
No, I was expecting health and safety officials and a mattress and all sorts.
No,
nothing.
It's just
brilliant.
It was just Oscar level acting there. Well done. Yeah. Well done. Northamptonshire, Paula, Sue.
Wow.
Who else? Just
Paula and
just
Sue,
the two
grab
of you.
one.
Paula and Sue, you need to add another one into your basket. It's totally free. It's buy one, get one free, so you need to add another one into your basket. 2 for 1. Brilliant. If you wanted to make a little bracelet, you could get this lobster claw clasp. This one. Yeah, here it is. Here is your, now this is really clever because it is a clasp with a hidden hinge. If I show you like that.
Oh, these are amazing.
Right, so you can wear it as a clasp with a hidden hinge, or you can wear it as a pendant and attach it or detach it to a piece of jewellery. So it can be a detachable bail as well. It is your, what do we call this, a lobster?
No.
It's a hidden hinge. Yeah, hidden hinge. No, but never mind. Also, I think it is definitely an adjustable bail as well as a clasp.
Yes.
It is multifunction, and you have to choose your silver or your gold, and we are going to give you a brilliant price today. Are you ready to get involved? At $29.99, we're going to go really, really low. Let's get into the groove of today's show. We should do, when is like, there must be a National Madonna Day. Shall we do a Madonna show? Because we could do like, no, she's saying she's getting too excited now. KP and Mark are huge.
Well, we're all
fans.
waiting for her new album to drop.
Mate, I think we should do a Madonna Day, and we should do ours that are like the themes and lyrics and the song titles and stuff.
That'd be good. I'll be up for that.
Yeah, just a bit of fun. At $9.99, we could do Get Into the Groove hour, couldn't we? Yeah? $9.99. Are you ready? We're going to go under £10 today. Are you ready? The silver's about to go. If you've got your
that's a nice idea.
Khotan, oh yeah, you could do a bracelet, full bracelet. You could make that for like £20. Yeah, you could.
That's cute.
Yeah. You could do some rosary linking to give it a bit of space. You could use, oh, I'll tell you what it'd look nice with, the gold project.
It would actually.
At 12 o'clock.
Yes, yes.
I think today we're going to spend all day saying, the 12 o'clock project will work well with that. The 12 o'clock project will work well with that. Ready? How about this? $4.99. $4.99, the silver's gone. You've got the gold option now at $4.99 for your clasp. And I would recommend, I really, like we said at the beginning of the hour, because we've got the early bird clasps coming up. I just don't think, for how much we need clasps for, we don't actually do them very often, do we?
And for that price, I'd grab 2 and make earrings.
Yeah.
They're beautiful earrings.
Yeah, beautiful. And you've got that element of adjustability.
Yes, yeah.
Taking it on, taking it off. Quite a few of you are buying 2. I wonder if you're making earrings. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. $4.99. It's busy this morning, Moscow. Very busy on those telephone lines. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality. And you are getting the most wonderful, high-end, stunning, stunning designs. It will also go, I always think that kyanite goes really nicely with gold. So if you're getting your deal of the days today, don't you think, because it's got that sapphire colour, it goes really nicely with gold. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. I love that blue. Can't wait to do that at 10 a.m. Check it out as quickly as you can. $4.99. Get those baskets open. Very, very, very busy. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful quality. Pop on a jump ring, pop another jump ring on the other side, and there's your clasp. Or you can make a pendant, and then you've got an adjustable. These are brilliant because if you've got finished pieces,
absolutely,
you can just add pendants on and off to the finished pieces without having to rethread, without having to redo them. And it can change, you know, it depending on what neckline you're wearing. Sometimes it serves for a sort of scoop style necklace, and sometimes you want that drop. So there you go, it's adjustable. I love it. At $4.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out. This one.
They're cute, aren't they?
I love these. These are very in style right now. You can make really lovely sort of Monica Vinader style necklaces if you're mixing and matching them with softer colour stones like moonstones and labradorites and jaspers and agates and things, with these beautiful pearls and spacer beads. Very Monica Vinader. The Monica Vinader nugget pearls is £165, isn't it?
Is it really?
But, sorry, I just had a sip of my coffee then, could you tell? We are going to do for you an incredible deal because, of course, it's 8 a.m. and you have your 1 hour to check out last of stock deals. Are you ready? First crash. Let's do £20. Hey, wow. That's really good, isn't it? That is really, really good. Now we've got 2 more price crashes to get these beautiful pearls. Are you ready? I'm ready. I am so excited. How about this? Purple, papaya.
No, you're joking.
White. Hang on, you're not done at £10? No way. I can't believe you're about to go lower. That is genuinely the price of a glass of wine in the pub now.
It is.
£10,
no, you're right.
£10 for a single glass of wine.
Crazy, isn't it?
It's absolutely amazing. Look at that. Gosh. That is a strand of pearls, a gorgeous strand of pearls. Today, $9.99 is not your price. Ready for this? Oh, you got to get on the phone lines now. That is amazing value. Think of all the things. I would get 3 of them and separate the colours, I think. I'd have a papaya strand, a purple strand, and a white strand. $6.99, that's a bargain, isn't it? And they're real. That's you can pay more for faux. You could even do stations, earrings.
Wow.
Yeah. Sweets. That's brilliant.
This would look, again, with the 12 o'clock kit. If we had, if Kat can bring that picture up.
Let's have a little look at this one.
Yeah,
you're right. With these,
so take out those pearls and just pop in the
there's
multicolour. I think that works so well.
Absolutely, yeah. I think I told you all day we're going to be saying this will work really nicely with the 12 o'clock projects. This will work really nicely with the 12 o'clock project. At $6.99 though, you might as well pop that into your basket and take advantage. Paula, Pamela, Judith, Maker in Cumbria, Maker in Greater London. Loads of you piling in now. Gorgeous to see you. Good morning. Good morning. Have you had a little lie-in today? I hope you're still in your pyjamas, because on a Sunday you should be in your pyjamas for as long as possible. At $6.99, well done. I didn't. Is it the new season of the 1% Club? Oh, I'll watch it this afternoon then, Roscoe. Me and my Jacko. She got the 1% question. Oh, okay. I'll watch it tonight. Yeah, don't tell me. I love the 1% Club. Did anybody watch the new season of 1% Club? The only thing is, I don't love the bloke who does the presenting. Lee Mack, is it? I like him in the quiz shows. You know, he does, I think he does like...
Would I Lie to You?
Yes, I like him in that. I think he's great in that.
Right.
And I don't mind him as a comedian. It does. I like the one that does The Chase. I think he would be Bradley Walsh.
Well, he's rumoured to be the new host of Strictly with Holly Willoughby, was the last I heard.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, yeah.
Who is?
Claudia.
Claudia's getting a chat
Yeah,
show.
yeah,
Is she?
yeah. She's gonna be really good.
Well, I do like. Well, I haven't started watching Traitors yet, but I know everybody's saying to me, "You've got to watch Traitors."
Yeah.
I not
You
seen
love
one
Traitors.
single
You'll love
episode. I'm not
Traitors.
100% sure on what it is.
You'll love it.
Is it like my kids play this game called Imposters? Is it a bit like that? So like one person is the imposter, but everyone goes, "It's not me. It's not me."
Yes.
Yeah. Really? It's like a social experiment, is it? Yeah. An informed singer. No, I would like that because I
really
love
good.
psychological experiments.
I've applied for next year.
Mark, you'll be so good. Yeah, I'm going to have a look. I'm going to watch it. But
honestly, it's really
I did see advertised because now the best programs are the ones that go like global. You know, like do you remember what was the cooking one where you go to each other's houses?
Come dine with me.
Come dine with me. So that's now Australian Come Dine With Me,
yeah.
American Come Dine With Me.
We watched Four in a Bed, which is about B&B owners.
I know, I love that one.
Yeah,
that one's so good. And they all get
good.
really cross
Yeah,
with each other.
really
I love
good.
that.
Yeah.
But I've seen that the Traitors Island is going to be presented by one of my favourite actresses. Have you seen Derry Girls?
Yeah.
Oh my, you would love Derry Girls, Ross.
That's
yeah,
right.
She's
and the Great Pottery Showdown.
Is she? She's the nun in Derry Girls, and she is my favourite character. She's honestly, that is such a crack. That show is so funny. You would love that, Ross. It's quite political as well because it's like 80s, 90s Ireland, but it is a really, really, really good comedy. We've just started watching it. It's a little bit, there's a little bit of swearing and stuff. We started watching with our older kids because they're like high school, age. So, but it's really, really good fun. You have to watch that. Anyways, we're getting off task. Honeycomb. Oh yeah. So this was Cherry's launch. This kicked off Monday. Gosh, doesn't that feel like ages ago? Literally this Monday. Last Monday. Monday just gone. Yeah, we started our takeover event with this gorgeous honeycomb clasp. Really, really beautiful. Solid sterling silver. And again, if we think about how many strands might we do in a week? Let's say, ballpark figure, 150 a week? 150 strands in a week? How many findings auctions? 20? We've done one clasp so far this week.
Cool.
One, and we need clasps for all of our pieces. So this is a pretty one. So this is your honeycomb. It is your push clasp. So it's nice and easy, very, very secure. What I like about the push clasps is the security element. Once they're on, they are not going anywhere. So really, really nice and secure. Really easy to pop in and out. And you've got that gorgeous honeycomb, solid sterling silver. It looks kind of like a bead. Once your pieces together, it's going to give you that sort of infinity style to the design as well. Really, really beautiful.
It's quite a Victorian look, I thought, when Cherry launched it.
Yeah, I love it. So, 95 sterling silver. We started the takeover with this piece. And we're kind of bookending because today, of course, is the last day of the takeover. But we're not doing team takeover anymore. Ross pushed us out of the way. And we're doing the Roscoe.
Yeah.
The Roscoe producer takeover. Right, $6.99 today. Still not done. Get ready to take advantage and get that into your collection. It is absolutely brilliant to see so many of you coming in to grab this now. It's 95 solid sterling silver. Your honeycomb push clasp, 6mm round bead. How many are you getting, I think, is the question at this price point.
No, really?
Our first collectors come in and grabbed 2 of these. 2 for £10. 2 for £10. Absolutely brilliant. You can get one, of course. One is a brilliant deal at £4.99, or it's two for £10 today. Oh. Absolutely gorgeous. Check it out as quickly as you can. Go, go, go. Get involved as quickly as possible this morning.
You could pull out the tongue and pop them on shepherd hooks. They're amazing glitter ball earrings.
Oh, yeah.
And then just wear them for a couple of Christmas parties, and then dismantle them and pop them back as a clasp again.
Yeah. That is cute.
Christmas pudding.
Oh my gosh, it does look like a cute Christmas pudding.
Or a snowman or anything.
I was just thinking really cool. Snowman. Yeah. You could put a pearl underneath and have
that's a nice, oh yes,
a little snowman.
Yeah.
I've got to tell you a story in a minute. Oh, that's a long pearl strand.
Oh.
If you attach it with some with a rosary link or a wire. Cute. We didn't stop at £4.99. I thought we did. Okay, all right. We're going even lower. Do you know what this would also work well with? 12 o'clock projects.
It would, yeah.
I knew it. That was going to be. Look at the pearl and sort of champagne colour. There, she's already on it. Look, I don't even need to say. That would be a lovely little clasp.
It would.
For,
that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
That bracelet. Is that? I know, Mark, when you get your pieces home, you'll do your kind of big designs. Then you're like, right, these are all my extra bits. I'll do a little bit this and that. But what a beautiful bracelet! What a beautiful, beautiful bracelet, and it's kind of the extras as well, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Love that.
Yeah.
So you could grab your honeycomb clasp. Honestly, the best thing to do is just have the clasps in your stash, so that when you're working, it's so much easier to go, right, what clasps have I got? Right, that's the right one for this project, rather than thinking, oh, I need a clasp like that, and then you have to go on the hunt for it. Then you normally have to pay more for shipping and things like that. So it's just way, way, way better.
That's the price of a sandwich, isn't it? £4.
Yeah, £3.99.
Yeah.
What's your favourite sandwich? BLT, says Beck.
I think mine's probably egg mayonnaise.
Me too. I love mayonnaise sandwich.
Fresh bread.
Oh yeah, I love that.
Or
what about you, Roscoe?
Fish fingers, nice as well.
Like a posh fish finger sandwich. Oh, now I really fancy. Now you've said that. Yeah. What's your favourite, Roscoe? Dave's he likes a ploughman's. Could get it out then.
Quite high-end sandwich for
Roscoe. He likes. And Roscoe, you like a what? A chicken chorizo. Oh yeah, very posh in there.
Yeah.
Sun-dried tomato bread. I was thinking like cheese and onion. I thought that's a bit fancy. Roscoe's going, right, I'm going to have sun-dried tomato sourdough. Have you ever had the olive sourdough? Oh, that's beautiful.
I do like sourdough.
That's one thing, I can't buy that because I'll eat a lot. I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm a massive fan of sourdough. To be honest, I think sandwiches are underrated. They are. Good sandwiches are brilliant. And grilled cheese. Love a grilled cheese sandwich. We went to like an event once, and they have like the burger vans and the food stuff, and there was one that was called Holy Cheesus, and oh my gosh, it was incredible. The most all the like cheese pulls and stuff you see. At £3.99 today. Loads of you checking that out. Solid sterling silver. We've got who? Hey Adam.
Hello Adam.
How are ya? What's your favourite sandwich, Adam? All of them. Yeah, he's like me. I don't mind anything. I don't eat meat, but other than that, I think I'll have every sandwich topping. And jacket potatoes are also good. Yeah, good. Did you see this week online? They interviewed. There's this older journalist from Essex, and she says to Kim Kardashian, she says,
"Oh yeah,
you
jacket potato."
Yeah, she goes, "You're a fan of a jacket potato," and Kim Kardashian says, "Who?" Jacket potato. Who?
Yeah. She was on the news this morning.
Who?
Major news. Kim Kardashian has failed her bar exam to be a lawyer, so she's having to retake it. Why is that even a thing?
That isn't news, is it really?
No, honestly. And her latest show on Apple has been absolutely slated.
Has it?
6% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Oh no.
Worst thing ever, which makes people watch it. So it's defeating the object, really. It was like the Meghan thing, wasn't it? It's slated so more people watch it.
Yeah.
But,
oh no, I haven't seen it.
No.
I'm not really a fan, to be honest. No. When I was younger, I watched the program, the main program that they did, but not really. I can't. It's a bit boring for me. But some people really like the Kardashians. Yeah. Anyways, what have we got next, Roscoe? The what? Sorry. The scoop. Right then.
9.
This, Mark and I launched, previous to this, the biggest pearl scoop we'd ever done.
We did 500 grams.
500 grams. We doubled it. And Georgia put together, thank you, Bex, a kilo.
Imagine just getting that delivered, the cost of that.
And it's a kilo,
so
it's really heavy. And then there are some really premium pearls in here. There are some really lovely premium pearls.
Peacock flats, look at that.
I know, and there's a few of them, so you can start seeing how. I really like there's quite a few of this colour and this size.
What an amazing Christmas present for somebody.
How gorgeous is that? No, it's a kilo, so it's going to last you a good old time.
Wow. Look at that. I mean, that cross would be £15, £20 on its own.
I know. Exactly, right? Yeah. And some of these could be...
I love these. One. Yeah.
That is... Look, beautiful. Now, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Tip it out, tip it out. Do you want to see them all?
Oh.
Right. Now, this launched on Monday. Oh, there's another chicken foot one there.
Not the most romantic name.
But they're really expensive.
That's mad, isn't it? Oh. Look at this. What a lovely day spending organising this.
Look. In this one, there's 3.
Earring and pendant set. And you've got fireballs.
Yeah.
Saucer fireballs.
That's like a wishbone one.
Yeah.
Oh, those are lovely. And then you start going, right, well, there's a little... I like to go, right, let's do a bit of a sort and get all of your similar...
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, look, there's a pair of earrings.
Straight away. Do you know, I'd love a car that colour.
Oh, I love that bright green.
Yeah.
Right, there's so many pearls here. Now, if you missed the launch, we only launched it on Monday as part of our takeover. And we've now got 9 left. That's it. We launched it Monday.
What is that? Look at that.
I know, that's beautiful. Isn't it? I mean, there's some really fabulous pearls here.
Yes.
We're going to give you your last 9 chances. It's a kilo of pearls. Now, these pearl scoops, they last you a good old time, a long old time. So if you want to get involved, look at those. See, you can make a really beautiful midnight blue necklace. Then today is the day to do it because it's the final chances. Love that colour.
Oh yeah, purpley. Plummy.
Yum, yum, yum. So much there.
Are we already over allocated looking at the screens?
We've already got too many collectors and not enough pearls. So this is Georgia. Sourcing pearls from all over the world. That's at the Hong Kong show, at the Luan market. You're looking at her in another couple of pearl locations, Tucson. Look at the pearl farm. Isn't that... I'd love to go there. Maybe I can sneak in a handbag.
She was very privileged to be allowed into the pearl farm.
Yeah.
It's quite closed doors.
Well, we do buy a lot of pearls, so she's got some fantastic contacts. And I genuinely think, because she's just changed roles, she's recently had a promotion. So she's now head of jewellery as well at Gemporia. Yeah. And so she's had another promotion, but she said, I will always buy pearls because it's one of her favourite things. And she's so good at negotiating and buying pearls. We've got 2 left. Oh yeah, she was showing you, she showed you this one. This is the multicoloured natural South Seas. These are dyed pearls, but I said you could do, you know what you did with the Gumps necklace?
Yeah.
is you could pick out the pistachio colours, you could pick out the chocolate colours, and you could just recreate that yourself, just copying the colours.
Where did this go then?
There's 2 left.
Oh no.
You're going to have to be quick.
4 split as well.
Now, we were supposed to do 149, weren't we? Remember, the banker gave us 10% off. That's right. So we were supposed to close at 199. Georgia took us to 149. The banker gave us 10% off. And then Georgia said in the end, I'll just round it down or something like that. That's right. The banker took another 10% off. We'll show you the price we should have closed at, and then we'll get to your deal because they're going to be sold out. They're going to be gone. So we were originally supposed to be 199. Georgia said 14, and then the banker went really low. That's it. Took it even lower. Bearing in mind, the 500 gram one was £100.
Yes.
There he is, the naughty banker. Today, they're sold out. We're still going to match the price.
That's amazing.
They've sold out.
That's a weird one.
Did you ever see Father Christmas Loves Gems TV? The music video?
No.
Do you not know about this? Next door, about 10 years ago, Steve said, let's make a Christmas song and we'll try and get to Christmas number 1. No, I'm not joking. This is exactly what happened. He hired a professional, because he used to work in the music business. He hired a professional songwriter and music producer, and the team made a song with a music video called Father Christmas Loves Gems TV. And there was all of the presenters and Father Christmas watching Gems TV. It was epic. It was absolutely epic. There were people jumping out of Christmas presents. I think Rod Jinks was doing a bit of like scatting on it. Ba-doo-ba-doo-bee-bop-bop. Do you remember? Did you see it? We've got to dig that out. And then Steve was dressed as Father Christmas. It was brilliant. It was absolutely
I remember
brilliant.
JewelleryMaker team upstairs a few years ago. They did a skit on the East 17 Christmas song in the white duffel coats, which was really good.
See if we can find that. I'd love to see that. Yeah. I wonder if we should do one for Christmas. Now Roscoe and I can obviously act really well from our VT. I think we should see if we can recreate a Christmas video. Message in, what Christmas video, music video, do you think we should recreate?
We should do the Last Christmas. We'll have to go to Switzerland though, wouldn't we?
Oh, that would be so good.
Have a ski lodge. And can you ski?
I can snowboard.
You can snowboard, yeah.
Yeah, should we do that?
Yeah, that'd be really good.
Do you think they'll send us over to Switzerland so we can film that, Roscoe?
Yeah, I think they should.
Should we put that idea forward? Yeah, they could. Yeah, they could pay for some chocolate. Roscoe's a chocoholic. Right then, I'm still packing these away. There's so many.
Well done, everyone.
Right, let's have a little look at the toggle clasps. They are coming up as the early bird shortly. You can't shop ahead for these because they are very, very, very special. It is this morning's early bird, and of course we have the deal of the day, which it's the deal of the week because it's Sunday. That is your kyanite auctions. They are coming up, so make sure. I mean, it's just satisfying to play with these pearls, to be honest with you. I mean, it's like a grown-up toy. Okay, so kyanite coming up at 10 a.m. this morning. And we've got the coloured rondelles as well, which are beautiful, multicoloured rondelles. So that's your green, your orange, your blues. I think I handled that really well. Let's move into the next auction.
Oh.
What are we doing next?
Which is ridiculous.
Okay, this is extraordinary. This is a long strand of pearls. It's a lot, isn't it? That is incredible. And it's multicolours as well. So you're getting your papayas, your sort of peachy colours, your purples, and your gorgeous whites. They're nice sizes.
They're lovely, aren't they? They're really nice.
They're really beautiful. This is a closeout deal, 8 to 10 mil, metre strand. How gorgeous is the lustre on these pearls? You can see that a mile off, can't you? How beautiful. And you just get so many. So if you just got the pearl, if you missed out on a pearl scoop, or maybe you want to add this to the pearl scoop, because actually these are really quite significant pearls and they've already been sorted for you. Right, we're not going to hang about on this. We're going to go really, really, really low. Are you ready? This is a full metre of your natural pearls. It is super long. This is, I've kind of tripled it over to show you the colours together, but it is a metre. You could do a, you know, Mark, sometimes you do those long...
Oh, yeah. 360s.
Yeah, so you could do a knotting on it, or maybe put some stones with it and just do... Oh, you've done like metres, haven't you, before? So you can just wrap it 2 or 3 times round. Great for Christmas presents, because you're going to be able to
I reckon you're going to have more than 108 on there as well.
I do.
To do your pearl mala.
How gorgeous would a pearl mala be?
50 quid. What?
£50? Are you kidding? That makes sense for one section.
Wow.
Doesn't it? £50, and then you've got the natural purples.
I love that section.
That is,
yeah, I love that.
Beautiful. And then you got your natural peaches. I love that one. But do you know what? You get them all. It's hard to choose because they're all so gorgeous, but you get them all. You do a gorgeous winter, endless necklace with those, couldn't you? Look at the luster.
You could probably get 7 or 8 stretches out of that.
Yeah.
50 quid each for a pearl stretchy.
Absolutely. Yeah. Completely agree.
Yeah.
If you use the honeycomb clasp, or you could use the flower clasps that are still to come. Message coming in from the lovely
Hello,
Jan. Oh, I need to message you back, Jan. She says, I have these and they're gorgeous. They are really, really beautiful. They're lovely colour, lovely big size. They're lovely, what they call cercle pearls, because they've got these wonderful rings around them, these beautiful circles. And David Norman, who is the King of Pearls, or the Prince of Pearls, as they say, he was saying that cercles are his favourite, and they're really, really, really popular with sort of Western buyers. So us, he said in the East they like them to be as round and as perfect as possible, but actually we like a bit of character.
Absolutely.
So it's lovely to get these, and they're called cercle pearls. They can be really expensive. Today it is just $49.99 with a bit of split pay in there too. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you possibly can. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous to see so many of you shopping with us this morning. Good morning to you. Happy Sunday. What's your Sunday vibe? Are you a reset on a Sunday, getting ready for the new week? Are you easy breezy like a Sunday morning? Message us and let us know. Sundays in our house is football in the morning, because the kids have always had football. And then food and reset. So I have to get all the uniforms done, and I have to make sure I've got, my shopping planning and all that sort of a thing. But I always cook something nice on a Sunday afternoon.
Oh.
What about you? What do you do on a Sunday?
Normally gardening.
Is it?
Yeah. So Andrew goes down to the local church and bell rings on a Sunday morning to ring in the service, and then have a bit of lunch. We were talking the other day, we haven't had a roast, a proper roast for months and months and months.
Oh, so I've done a couple. I've done a couple since autumn. Yeah. No. I've been doing, I call them cheeky roasts, because I don't do everything. So, because the chicken is getting more and more expensive, isn't it?
Yeah.
And my family, they eat a lot. So I now have to get 2 chickens, because one chicken won't do Dave and 4 kids. They're teenagers. It's not enough. So then I have to get 2 chickens. So what I've been getting is the leg portion. So it's like the full, not the thigh, not the drumstick, like the full together. And it's like half the price. So I get 2 big packs of that. And then I just do, this is like midweek, I'll just do like roasties, stuffing, vegetables and Yorkshires. And it's like a cheeky roast midweek, and they love that. But yeah, can you believe it? How much? And they don't really, most people do, we'll do a beef roast this week, or we'll do a lamb roast or something else. We only ever do chicken, because that's what the kids like. So maybe I need to have a little look at doing another kind. But yeah, I love a good roast. I love a good carvery as well when someone else cooks. Right. We tend to do as well a good shepherd's pie on a Sunday. Oh yeah, proper one. Yeah, I love good shepherd's pie. Message us in. What's your Sunday vibes? Are you chilling out today, or are you getting the housework done? I love to hear your lovely messages. Next up.
Gosh,
Yes.
it's massive.
Oh my, wow. Okie dokie, wow. Are these 14? Oh
Wow.
my goodness me.
Our rose quartz this year has been absolutely incredible, hasn't it?
Wow. 39.99 we're done, aren't we? 13 to 14 mil rounds. Shall we halve that price this morning? 500 carats. These would be great for marker beads, wouldn't they?
Certainly would.
They're beautiful. 13 to 14 mil. You could do earrings. You could do one singular stone on a pendant because they're massive. Half the price, $19.99. Absolutely brilliant. How about we go even lower? How about we go even lower this morning? Cheryl, Janine, Jan, Sue, loads of you coming in. Great to see you all there. We're not done at £20 today. Let's get as many of these out the door as possible. It is gorgeous to see loads of you coming in. Do you know they'd look really nice with
They would, wouldn't they?
your bicones in between.
Beautiful.
I really love these.
They're gorgeous.
Ombre
best
bicones.
ombre we've ever had.
Aren't they beautiful? Yeah. And you could do it with the floral clasp because the rose quartz are very. Are you kidding?
That's mad.
14 mil rounds.
That's amazing.
That's like a impersonation. What's the word I'm looking for?
Fake.
Yeah.
What's a better word than fake?
It's one beginning with an I. It's not
Imitation.
That's what I'm trying to think
Yeah.
of. That's like an imitation gem price, isn't it?
Gosh.
That's like a plastic bead price point for 14 mil. $9.99 today. Good morning, Marie. Other meats
beef.
are extortionate. You'll be horrified by the price of beef and lamb. The only time I get a beef joint is just before Christmas. They all seem to do a half-price beef joint, don't they? The supermarket, Sainsbury's do it, Tesco's do it. So I get a beef joint for Christmas. But other than that, it is so expensive.
Everything is, isn't it, at the moment? Apart from JewelleryMaker, of course.
Yeah, apart from JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
But I've even, like with food, I've even seen like in one single month the prices going up.
Before we, have we finished here? Okay, so this is really embarrassing, and I'd just like to apologise to one of our lovely viewers.
Okay.
A gentleman called Hack.
Okay.
Who's going to be watching this morning. I've made sure he's going to be watching this morning to apologise. So back in, I think it was March or April, when we did our first NEC craft event, I met his wonderful wife and his beautiful daughter.
Yeah.
And they were feeling quite sad because unfortunately a lovely lady had lost her brother.
Oh.
And we had a hug. It was so lovely. And I said, on the show, I will do a shout out to you. And she said, oh, that'll be lovely. That'll make our day. So they all sat watching.
Oh.
And stupidly, instead of saying how sorry we're here to hear about your brother, I said live on air how sorry I was to hear about your husband, who was sat on the sofa watching.
Oh no.
So Hack, I sincerely apologise.
Oh,
and at last week's craft fair, I met your wife and daughter again, and I felt so embarrassed, and I felt the earth would swallow me up.
Oh no.
So Hack, who is live and kicking and with us, a big shout out to you, a big apology.
Oh, bless you.
And I hope to meet you someday. So it was so awful.
Oh, how was the craft
Oh,
event?
it was amazing.
I
it
looked
was
at the pictures.
so
looked
good.
So good.
No, it was so busy, and we had
I'll have to
lots
come
of
next year.
viewers. No, it was absolutely lovely.
So it was a good time.
Yes.
Your demo looked packed.
I
I
met one of our youngest viewers, a little girl called Bonnie, who was 5 years old.
No way.
And you know when kids get really shy and they hide behind mummy? Well, she bought me a box of Haribo.
Oh, because she knows you like Haribo.
And we had a lovely chat, and we're talking about doing a Kiddies Wall of Fame sometime in the new year. Because lots of children watch us and make jewellery.
Love making.
Yeah. And we talk about Taylor Swift and all sorts. It was lovely. Yeah. So if you're watching Bonnie and your lovely mum and grandma, it was lovely to meet. No, it was a really special day.
I love when we have events where we get to meet collectors because it is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, it's great.
So there you go. There's a lovely apology from Mark
to Hack. Yeah.
To Hack. I bet they were like watching and they're like, that wasn't quite.
Yeah.
That wasn't quite right.
No.
Oh, bless your heart. Sometimes that happens, though, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Sometimes that happens.
Yes.
Okay, right. Coming up for you next. Ooh, okay. We have your floating flower jadeite. Now,
what went on with you and Dave the other day with that? That was just ridiculous.
It was crazy, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was crazy. Well, I have a little bit of... I know, I have a feeling this time next year we're just not going to have any. We're just not going to have any. So I think it's kind of like a now situation. I've looked at, because last year... Well, it takes months, as you know, with all of our projects, it takes months to get things in. Jadeite particularly takes longer, especially carved pieces, because they take months literally to carve them. And when we were planning for the year of the dragon and the year of the snake, I saw all the different, and you've got to imagine, let's say we buy it at 12 months at a time. I don't know exactly the time frame, but let's just say it's 12 months at a time for all of the channels. You know, we're buying like hundreds of pieces of snakes and hundreds of dragons. Next year is the year of the horse, and so far I've seen 5 designs for the whole business.
Oh, my word.
5 designs for the year of the horse. So I just have this feeling. We've seen it. If you said to me, right, Stev, what is in the vault by the way of jadeite 2 years ago? We had some amazing stocks. We had some amazing inventory. If we look at it today, I reckon we're probably less than 20% of where we were 2 years ago, Ross.
Gosh.
Less than 20%.
And that's just going to diminish even more,
and that's
isn't
just,
it?
yeah, it's not going back up.
No.
It's one of those, sometimes we have stones or times where we like have the peak. Like with the kyanite, next door, there was a time 7 years ago where we could do kyanite shows, we could do kyanite weekends, we could do, you know, Nilamani. I did a 4-hour Nilamani show once. Yeah, and that was like 6 years ago. We had plenty of stock. Now there's nothing.
I think I've only seen it on the show 3 times.
Really?
Tops this year.
Oh, it's one of my... I had one of the biggest shows I've ever... So I've worked here for 16 years, right? And there's lots of poignant moments. We did a Nilamani show next door. We had 650 items in 4 hours.
What?
And I was producing, and I finished, and I said to everyone, that was like Rain Man. Honestly, I had 3 PCs on the go at once, trying to navigate the show. It was the most hectic. It was fun though. We had so much fun.
Wow.
But basically, we had 650 rings, pendants, earrings, and we sold them all out in 4 hours, all of them out. And this is the thing with jadeite is, it's not. We now can't get any more of the kyanite, and it's, you know. At one point, you see your kind of stocks going up, and you think, oh, that's a really healthy amount of stock. But then when you see it going down, you go, right, we need to top that up.
Yeah.
But we can't. So, and especially carvings and pieces like this. So this is the horse. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. It is next year. It's going to be the year of the horse. This is carved from one singular stone. Can you believe that? From one
mind blown
singular stone. It's absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I'll show you the grade of this as well, because the material itself is incredibly clean. It is incredibly gemmy. Look at that, with that vein of green there. It does. It has a bit of a lavender feel. That is so lovely, isn't it? That is lovely. You can see straight through it. That is really transparent, isn't it? And beautiful. And I love that you've got, so it's floating flowers. So you see those little moments of green. It's like flowers floating on a pond. It's beautifully coloured, and it's really, really, really rare. Now, we have 20 chances left. This is your spinning horse pendant. Today, we are going to bring to you an incredible deal. It's our last of stock. How many do we have? 20. 20. The final auction before your early bird. Get ready to check it out. Never been anywhere near the price you're about to see. If you love jadeite, you can hear just how amazing that carving is. That beautiful spinning, wonderful carving. And you're going to be
What?
At double figures for the first time ever. That's a brand new low. That is a brand new low price to clear our vault. It's absolutely exceptional. Do not miss out today because that has never been that low in price.
Oh my word.
It's on a five-way split pay. So you're actually getting it home today for $19.99.
Gosh.
That's incredible, isn't it? $19.99. Absolutely beautiful. Your type A floating flower jadeite. I love this. This is so rare. This is so special. It is absolutely stunning. And today, it's yours for under £100. It comes in your collector's box as well. And it's $19.99 on split pay. That just shows how low we've gone. 5-way split pay. Honestly, I've brought you carvings like this for £300 on Gemporia, like at our business. If you're looking elsewhere, you're looking at thousands. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Make sure you check it out, especially taking advantage of that split pay option. $19.99. We have never been this price before. Absolutely beautiful. Here you go, look. What's this?
Oh, look.
Ah, now that's I don't think that's a spinning one. I don't think that's a spinning one. There you go. Oh, it is?
Yeah, because the head's not at the top of the...
Ah.
Yeah.
It's actually
They charge £200
very,
for a bit
very
of
similar.
cord. Yeah.
Yeah. 5-star. Well, that's where we should be. That is where we should be finished. That is where we should be finished. We are just clearing the lines. Yeah. Well, they've said that. They have asked. I know.
I don't understand the buying in this company. The fact that we're different.
I don't get
people
it.
And it's just strange.
I don't either because I'm after their Amazonite.
Oh,
Yeah. Have you seen the Amazonite that Ross bought for Sister Channel? I'm like, why can't we do that on JewelleryMaker?
Yeah.
So I'm in a bit of a dispute. But we're going to have a meeting, I think, Ross.
Yeah.
He did. I tell you what, if Wayne lets us have it, what we need to do is put a meeting together with Wayne and Terry, and then we can all scrap.
Yeah.
If you love Amazonite, Gemporia, 1 o'clock on Thursday. Roscoe. Oh no, I thought it was me. It's not me. I'm on Gem Collector. Ah, I know.
You're going to be busy then.
Yeah. So 1 o'clock on Thursday on Gems for some Amazonite. Yeah, I'm doing Gem Collector on Thursday. So I've got to go from here upstairs. Wow. I know. I'll have to see if I can eat a quick sandwich in the break. $99.99. Hold where you are. Absolutely brilliant. You just got a fantastic deal there. Right, it's time for the early bird, and then we are going to be bringing to you some incredible pieces. So make sure you stay tuned. Perfect, lovely. Good morning, early bird watchers on the Sunday morning. I hope you're having such a fantastic time watching our showcase. So thank you very much for your company. Now, we haven't been able to pre-order on these yet. They're going to fly out the door. They're so beautifully made. These are your flower toggle clasps, although you can make these into all sorts of different things. Mark sees them in some gorgeous designs. So you'll see them over here. Have a little look at this. Absolutely beautiful. And you are Mr. Bouquet. Remember, what was it? Mrs. Bouquet. Yeah. So, Mark, these are gorgeous, aren't they? How have they been like to work with?
Love them. I love it. And I've never seen a toggle like this where the loop is at the back rather than at the end. So you get that really nice standing out 3-dimensional look to your jewellery as well, which is just lovely.
I think it's...
And again, you've got that flower in the middle, and it's that Art Nouveau look, you know, with the swirls, and it's this very loose. It's just, I just think it's so beautiful. And again, I think they're sort of periwinkles, the flowers with the 5 petals.
Yeah.
And you get the leaf detail on the T-bar as well. So yeah, they're gorgeous.
They are really beautiful.
Yeah.
And we were doing a bit of metalwork in our demo yesterday. It's actually really hard to make things like this. You know, if you are a metalsmith or if you are a silversmith, you'll know it's not easy to make these sorts of designs. It's really, really, really beautiful. And today we are going to be doing for you an amazing offer. So definitely make sure you are getting involved. You've got your silver, you've got your gold. They are absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? Starting with the silver. We'll put them both on pre-order. So if you want to go for the gold, you can do that now. 120 of each colourway. To be honest, the deal is going to be so good. This is an early bird deal. It's not like a star buy. This is our early bird. I would get both. I would get a couple of packs because, like we were saying before, it's so good to just have clasps available.
And I love the fact that the ornateness of the loop. You know, so you've got that tendrils and the swirls. That's the loop. It's so beautifully designed.
Yeah, it
really
is.
Really unusual.
Are you ready? The graphics are about to come in. The auction is live. You can go for it as quickly as you possibly can. Sorry about that. I don't know where that came from.
I like the oxidized nature of this as well.
Yeah.
It's not bright. It's just really subtle and.
It's got, like you said, it's got like a bit of an antique kind of feel. Yes. Let me just grab. In fact, we're going to pass in Mark's pieces so we can have a little closer look. And this was really clever what you designed with this one, isn't it, Mark? Because you can take
you can take it off.
You can make adjustable jewelry with these.
So you've got a necklace, or you can take it in half, and you've got a couple of bracelets in both different sizes as well.
So this is your
lovely.
necklace. If I show you like that.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Like I said, you see the T-bar, it fits really beautifully within the floral loop and just sits there. And again, you get that leaf detail on the T-bar.
Which is beautiful.
Oh, look at that.
Really, really beautiful. And then what Mark's done is he's popped one on the other side, look, here. So you've got that kind of balanced detail. Yeah. And then what you can do is you can take this part off and then have that as a bracelet. So it's like adjustable, separate. Sometimes, and it really depends on style. I love toggle clasps. I think they're really elegant, and I think they're also really easy to use. But sometimes with toggle clasps, they can be quite clumpy and chunky, whereas this is really quite feminine.
Yes, it is.
And
it's beautiful.
Delicate in a way, isn't it, for a toggle?
Just lovely. Beautiful.
Look at that. Really, really, really beautiful. So you can create attachable and detachable pieces. Lots of you multi-buying, lots of you pre-ordering on the yellow gold. The fact that you're getting 2 for the deal, when we get to the price, Roscoe says it's going to be like the price of 1, but you're actually going to be getting 2. Yeah, perfect for bracelets. What kind of price point do you think you pay for one elsewhere?
$19.99.
Yeah? Maybe at JewelleryMaker, for one of them, we could be at $12.99. I think that'd be low, actually. I think that'd be really good. Solid sterling silver. How about a set of 2?
That's lovely.
Lovely. Really, really beautiful.
God.
£10 each. And we're not done there. You're getting 2 for £20 at this price, and we are not finished there. Dial now. You're about to get a really fantastic deal. You are about to get a really, really amazing opportunity. Call us as quickly as you possibly can. Pamela, Surrey, Merseyside, Cornwall, Bristol, Essex, Delana, North Yorkshire. You've got to get on that telephone line, because for £10 each, we are going lower. Multi-buy, pre-order the gold. Just as Mark pointed out, it has that ornate, antique kind of a feel, vintage oxidization that just looks absolutely beautiful. Today, for a set of 2, jump on the phone lines now. It's not often sometimes we'll repeat clasps, or, you know, clasps can be, oh, it's a lobster claw, oh, it's a ring bolt, oh, it's just a circle toggle. This is a really detailed, really unique, wow! $12.99.
That really is, yeah. That is buy and get one free.
It is. Do you think?
Yeah, I think they have as well.
Ross thinks they've made a mistake in pricing it.
We've never done anything like this.
Look at the intricacy and the detail of this, the work. Roscoe thinks we've priced this in at 1 piece. Oh. $12.99 for both. That's amazing, absolutely amazing. And pre-order on the yellow gold. At that price point, pre-order on the yellow gold as well. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. And you can change it if you want to. You don't have to use it as a toggle. You can do different things with them, can't you, Mark?
Yeah, they'd be beautiful for earrings.
Yeah,
they really would.
I thought the same. Beautiful for earrings. We think the system is priced at 1 piece. You're getting 2.
They're just so elegant. So elegant.
Absolutely stunning. £6.50 each. You're going to go again? No. You're going to go again? Roscoe, that's amazing. Okay, so you're going to get the set of 2. We are going to give you the most amazing deal. Are you ready? Get on that telephone line. We have 120 of these available. Get on that phone line as quickly as you possibly can. This is your flower design, your T-bar or your toggle clasp, times 2, £6 each. Yeah, that'd be brilliant. That'd be absolutely brilliant. Yes, please. Get on the phone lines, get involved as quickly as you possibly can. Take advantage. Press that number 1 button as quickly as you can, because we are going even lower on this deal today. £6 each would be fantastic. However, that's not what we're doing. That is not what we are doing. We have pushed the price as low as we sit. That's got to be costed wrong.
You said 12 quid.
So did I. We said, let's just do it. Let's just do it all. Honestly, I really think that is the price of one.
Yeah. I need to,
Yeah. No chance. £5 each. That's too low, I think. That's too low. Sometimes I get so excited about the deals and I'm like, that's a fantastic deal. Sometimes I think that's got to be a mistake. It's space metal. No, it's silver. It is silver.
I don't think we've ever done a clasp with a loop at the back rather than at one end.
Yeah.
So you get that 3-dimensional look where the flower stands out proud.
Yes, you're right. If I show you the side profile, you'll see what we're talking about.
Beautiful. Never seen that design before.
Amazing. Look at the phone lines. No wonder so many of you are multi-buying. £10 for the 2.
It looks like a little man with his eyes and his nose, and then he's got his arms around his belly. Look.
He's really cute, really cute. And, you know, especially for like Christmas, it does have a little bit of a poinsettia sort of vibe to it. We're doing it for you today. If you're quick enough, they're flying out the door. Look at that quantity. We're doing it for you at £5 a clasp, which is just unreal, isn't it? $4.99 per clasp. No. Absolutely amazing. There is a queue on the telephone line. Get involved as quickly as you can. This is absolutely outstanding. Outstanding deal for your clasps. We really need to do more clasps, I think, because every time we do, look at how quickly they sell out. It's absolutely brilliant. Loads of you there. Wow. $39 only. So take advantage whilst it is at this price point, because it will reset. At the moment, you're getting 2 for $10. When really you should be getting 1 for £10.
And when we come back from the break, we're bringing to air. Can you see the bead caps? We're bringing a pack of 25
And do you see how they're...
Which are just, they're made for this class.
They're oxidised.
Yeah,
I mean, let me see if I
gorgeous.
can sort of show you together if that's a possibility.
Just perfect. We've got those coming up.
Yeah, I love
and
those
the agate
caps.
Which is just so beautiful. Oh, are you?
We're going to put them all onto pre-order.
Thank you.
Shortly. After this auction, we can pop everything onto pre-order. We've
They're
only got 30. We've only got, they're gorgeous, aren't they? It's that stunning sort of antique style with a 925, which it lends itself to certain designs. It lends itself to certain stones because very much like the seed beads, the sort of antique-y, bronzy colours are different than your really, really polished gold or your really, really polished silver.
And we don't do these very often, this the oxidised style. No, they're beautiful. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
It is.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful.
And like I said, you can see the leaf on the T-bar as well, so attention to detail. Yeah. It's just really cool.
Beautiful. 2 for £10. We are close to selling out, guys. Wow. We are close to selling out. Your early bird here on Sunday morning. We're going to do the gold next. Bex, would you mind just passing me over Mark's piece, if that's okay? Right, bead caps on pre-order, agates on pre-order. Deal of the day is not on pre-order, but wouldn't this gold clasp work beautifully with the kyanite as well?
Oh, my word, yes.
Oh, I love this.
As I said, I've never seen the loop at the back. It stands proud on the wearer, whether it's on the wrist or... It's just a beautiful design.
Really, really stunning. Really, really stunning. So, wow. Oh my gosh, they're almost gone.
Have we got the same amount of the gold?
We've got the same amount in the gold.
Wow. No. This is a 2025 thing, isn't it?
Yeah. He started.
I've never seen it before. This is the first year.
In all the years of JewelleryMaker, we normally charge more for your gold plated because obviously
it's normally £2-3 more expensive per item.
It's gold over solid sterling silver. That's
stunning.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Roscoe. He says he doesn't think the price is right anyway, so let's just clear them through. Yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it. Especially, I'm putting it next to that kyanite because doesn't that look so rich together? Absolutely beautiful. Mark's done a gorgeous job in creating these cages.
Yes, we're going to have a go at that after the break.
Ooh, love that. I think it would work lovely with the deal of the day today. So I just wanted to show you how that colour works together. Make sure you're on that phone line. Make sure you're checking that out because we are going to match the price of the silver. 2 for 10. We're matching the price of the silver. That has got to be a mistake. That has got to be a mistake. $9.99. Go, 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 go. Add that to your order as quickly as you possibly can. Today, you're getting it home for £10. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. 2 for £10. That's your toggle clasp, your solid stunning silver flower with gold over the top, with a beautiful attachment on the back here. And then as you see in this design, it creates it's nice to have clasps where you don't necessarily think, oh, there's the clasp.
No, that's right.
It's in keeping it looks like a connector, doesn't it? It looks like
you can use it as a connector if you did. Cause there's plenty of scope to connect it to the bottom of the O, and not use the T-bar at all. There's plenty of scope, so you could have it as a connector.
Yeah, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You could make a ring or earrings.
That's right. Yeah.
From them. I'll show you on the back of my finger so you can see the size.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful. Lovely. Today it's yours for 10. Well, 2 for 10. Pack of 2. Mad. 2 for £10 today. Absolutely wonderful. Wow. Absolutely brilliant. Go, go, go on that phone line. You have a minute now. I'll tell you what else it would look lovely with. The 12 o'clock project.
Now, talking about the 12 o'clock kits, can I just move over and point? Am I allowed to do that?
Of course you are, Mark.
So these are the 12 o'clock kits we've got coming up at, funnily enough, 12 o'clock. So the blue necklace, when you buy any of the 3 colorways, the tutorial booklet is going to be for this spiral necklace. Can you text in whether you want to see either bugle peyote here, bugle bead peyote, or the box weave stations as your demonstration. So either text in bugle peyote if you want to see the bugle peyote or the box weave stations. Can you text in, and at the end of the 11 o'clock hour, I will then know which one we're going to demo.
Am I allowed to vote?
You've not done either of those, have you? I don't think.
No. I really do want to do the box weave, but we'll let everybody else have a vote.
So text in. So box weave or bugle peyote. Box weave or bugle
peyote. Yeah. They're really lovely, and I think either demonstration is going to be perfect at 12 o'clock today. But I do think the clasps would look wonderful with all three colourways. Stunning. Now the flower bead caps, they are flying out on pre-orders. What's got the most votes? Already we got votes in. Okay, go on then. Box weave. Okay. So far we've had more votes for the box weave. So you're going to say box weave or bugle peyote in learning which technique.
Is it really?
Ah.
Gosh, okay.
Very exciting. So send your messages in so we know what you'd like to see. Still to come, we have your amazing Deal of the Day Client Night. We have your Mark special picks, 11 o'clock, with the Z agate and some beautiful, beautiful gems. We do have, remember yesterday we did an Akoya special bundle. Keep your eyes peeled for that. Okay. And of course the 12 o'clock projects, which so many of you are looking forward to. We will be back in a moment for more amazing deals on JewelleryMaker. Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers. Precision at every angle.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. And remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
What an exciting week we've had here at JewelleryMaker with the JM Team Takeover. It's been so much fun. I wanted to tell you about the weekend. Friday at 11 o'clock, we are launching the JewelleryMaker mug, which we have really been looking forward to. And then, of course, you need to join us on Saturday because we have...
I'm sick of this. No more JM Takeover. It's been about the banker, it's been about everybody else, and we haven't been concentrating on the most important thing here at JewelleryMaker, the producer, me. I am going to beat all of these deals that you've seen this week, where I'm going to have mega deals, discounts, special offers, all for you. So join us this weekend for the producer takeover.
Now, oh, is it? Sorry. Right, let's try that again. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Ready?
Yeah.
Everybody, 3, 2, 1.
We'll edit that bit out afterwards.
Yeah.
So we're not live, are we?
No, we can chop that bit out. Good morning, welcome back to the show. Now, I have got a little bit of wire, some tools, and we're going to be doing a Marksmith
You've not done caging, have you?
You've told me once.
Have I?
Do you do like a scroll and then a scroll?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but I wasn't very good at it, so I need another go. I need a good practice. And I always think it's so good to watch something done a few times because you give little tips and I think, that's why it wasn't quite right the first time. So amazing. I'm really excited about this. So we're going to be doing the swirly, this one, these cages.
I love caging. It just adds a little extra something.
Yes.
To the. So we've got this I believe we've got the strand coming up. So for this necklace, what I did is I took all of the paler colours and I bound them in gold, and then I separate them with the darker colours. So this is what I've got left from my strand, which isn't very many. So I'm going to give you a pale to cage and then 2 darker to put either side. Okay. So first thing to do when you're caging. Now, normally I'd recommend using 0.8mm wire, but I found it really easy to use 0.6. It's one of those things you think, why didn't I use that earlier? So you can either use 0.8 or 0.6. I definitely recommend using your 0.6mm to rosary link all of your pieces together. Okay, so it's entirely up to you. Now, there's a simple rule to remember when you're caging with gemstones, and the rule is, sounds quite convoluted and I never explain it very well. So these beads are 8mm. So you cut 7 centimetres of wire. Okay. So if it was a 10mm round, you'd cut 9 centimetres. So you drop a number, you go from a millimetre up to a centimetre. So 10 centimetres, so 10 mil, 9 centimetres. Yeah. 8 mil, 7 centimetres, and then you've got exactly the right amount of wire.
Okay.
So I've cut a piece of your 7 centimetres of wire, and first of all we're going to use our round nose pliers, and we're going to go to the end of our 7 centimetre length, and right at the very tip of the wire and the very tip of your pliers, we're just going to do a simple roll loop like so. So when I hold it to Bex, she can see there's like a letter P. Okay, just at the top. That's all we're going to do. So that's using our round nose pliers. If we can, just go in and just make sure that it's closed.
Yep.
If we can. Okay, that's all you need to do. Now we're going to move on to our flat nose pliers, and we're going to, this time we're going to hold the wire within the jaws, and we're just going to do little movements, and we're just going to turn until we start to get our, it's called a scroll, but I call it a snail swirl. Now there are 2 different ways of doing a snail swirl. You either do what I'm doing here, so you can see we've got at least 1 millimetre, 2 millimetre gappage around the swirls. The other way you do a scroll is to have them that the wire touches the previous round. But for this particular technique, we need to leave a gap in between. There we go, perfect. So just do a few little movements. And if you do get too close or you're too far away, you can always go back again and do it in reverse. So we're just going to do our swirl and just keep going, making sure you've got that millimeterage which you've got running all the way through. And when you get to about halfway, it's not important that we get directly at half point at the moment because we can adjust it afterwards. Now can you see my scroll is going clockwise? So with this one we want to go in the opposite direction. So I'm going to again go back to the other end, same point of the pliers, point of the wire, and we're just going to make sure we go in the right direction. So I'm going to flip it round. So the swirl is coming towards me, so I'm going to go away from me on the other side. Again, make sure it's touching. So if I lay that down, you can see that I've got swirl going this way and a swirl going the other way. Let's have a look.
It's not very neat.
No, it's amazing. Yeah, it's really good. Okay, and then we're just going to repeat. So you've made your little loop. Make sure it goes in the opposite direction to your original. That's perfect. And again, we're going to hold our flat nose pliers, and we're going to do exactly the same. So we're just going to hold on and just do our little swirls, and just keep an eye on the millimeterage in between your swirls. So just nice and slowly. So can you see I've got a larger swirl on this side, so all you're doing is you're just going to flip it over and just manipulate the wire, so you've got the same size scroll either side. So this, I've left a bigger gap there, so I'm just going to tighten that. You can go back in and then just manipulate it so it sits nice, and I'm happy with that. So at this point it doesn't have to be a complete symmetrical mirror image, as long as you've got the swirls going in directions. Yeah, so make them as it go into the centre a bit more. Yeah. Okay. So you want this type of, like an S if I turn it that way.
My second scroll is tied, yeah.
That's all right.
But it's just practice, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Marvellous. Okay.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to take our scroll we've just made, and we're going to fold it in half. So I hold it in my right thumb and index finger, and then I take my index finger on the other hand and I just push. So we get a little right angle. That's all we need.
Okay.
Now this is the trickiest part, okay?
Okay.
And you'll have beads pinging everywhere. So you're just going to hold that scroll in one hand, and then we're going to offer our gemstone, and we're just going to place it within the scroll. So you've got 4 fingers holding it, and then using your fingernails, we're going to slowly just bring the scroll around the bead like so, and then just manipulate as you're going round. Just make sure you bring the coils round and you're caging your gemstone.
Lots of you asking about the blue agate, so we're going to get the details in for this. We're agate fans, aren't we, Mark? We love agate.
This is just stunning, this strand. It's beautiful. And what's unusual about this strand is you've got plain colours as well as the banded, so you can have a real play with the different styles. That's it. So
caught him.
So you're just going to go around and just manipulate the coils and separate them. And this is why we do the scroll with the separated wire, so it's easier just to manipulate your cage around your gemstone. Okay, so that's your caging. Just add that little bit of colour. How are you doing?
Not too bad. Well, one side is definitely better than the other, but
right.
We'll get there.
Amazing. Perfect.
Starting to get there.
Yep. So now what we're going to do is using either a bead awl, or I've given you a bead reamer, is we're just going to find the drill hole and we're just going to manipulate it around so it sits directly above your loop. Do you remember that little P that we made at the beginning? So you just make sure that it goes all the way through and it comes out the other end like so. So you've now got the drill hole going right through the centre of your cage.
Yep.
You got that? And then we're going to take another piece of wire, and this is how we're going to do our linking. So you've done rosary linking on the show, haven't you, before? So I'm going to take another piece of 0.6 and I'm going to do my first.
That's a great tip actually. With the reamer, you can kind of hold it
That's
to
right.
move the wire as well.
Absolutely, yep. So I'm going to do my first 3 wrap coil, and then I'm going to slide that, cut that excess off. So go down a bit, leave about 1 inch.
About there?
A bit more, that's it, yep. So towards you. That's it, all the way over. Is it really?
It's what?
$7.99.
No way.
It's stunning.
Really?
As well.
Okay.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
That's amazing. Right, take that. Around 3 times?
Yeah.
Okay, 1. I'm trying to get a bit better at not rushing, so it's a little bit neater.
That's right.
So don't mind me if I'm a bit slow.
No, you're doing really well. It's nice to see you using multi-tools as well. See, I'm really lazy.
I just find it a bit easier with
No, it's
tension and grip, and also just, like I said, I'm working on it getting a little bit
gorgeous. Look at that.
neater.
Perfect. And then cut off your little tail.
Okay. I'm going to give him a little snipperoo. It's ever so much fun, isn't it? Oop.
Okay.
Yep.
And then once we've done that, you can pop on a little C bead or a spacer bead if you want to make a more of a feature. And then all we do is we take our new piece of wire and we slide it through, making sure that we go through the little loop at the beginning and the same little loop at the end. And then we pull that through. And then we do our second wrap loop, making sure we leave the same amount of space the other side of the bead as we used for our 3 wraps before. And then we do our second coil, straighten that up. Where are your pliers? And then we cut our thread. So there we have our caged accent bead. And then all we do then is just do our linking as we did our rosary linking. So I like to have a caged bead with a plain bead in between. So again, we do our 3, as you can see, 0.6 for me is the best gauge for this technique. And then we pop on our next gemstone. And again, leave the same amount of space either side for your coil. It's normally about 2 millimeters. And then we do our second wrap loop.
I've gone and dropped her.
It's nice and neat. If I hold that up, you can then see. What you can do is, I've got a wrap loop at the bottom here because I'm intending to do another section and make a full necklace. But what you can do is, instead of using your wire with a rosary link, you can pop that on a head pin and actually make that a bottom. So have a little spacer bead, then your cage, and then place all of your beads on a head pin if you wanted to do that instead. But it's so lovely, and it's a really nice way of just adding that little special little feature.
I did too big of a gap, but
that's all right.
It's about learning, isn't it? So I just need to practice getting that spacing a little bit better on my second side.
Your caging is brilliant.
There we go. I've just done the one.
Look at that. Yeah. That's really good.
I can't believe that.
That's really good.
There's a bit of a gap here, but I just need to practice. There we go. Yeah, is that right? Now it's $7.99 for the.
That's
Roscoe
brilliant.
said he's going to do an extra saving.
What
An
you
extra saving.
What you can also do as well is if you want to add another feature to your wire, is take your flat nose pliers and go from a button, go down and just pinch into the wire and just give a little tweak. You see we've got a little, so go into the wire and just give a little turn and you get that sort of wave. So you get a cage with a wave. So go in, give a little kink. So you can make a real feature if you want to add, again, a little something.
That's lovely.
Extra.
That looks really nice.
But they're really cool, really nice. Where's he
Right.
going with this?
Where are we going with this one, Roscoe? I can't believe we're going even lower. We're going to $6.99 today. That's brand new, by the way, this agate, this strand.
Oh, is it?
That's brand new. To get that beautiful, let me show you it as a full
Let's
strand
hold yours.
here.
Where's your cage? There we are. Thread that through.
Oh, well, is that just going to get them to be the same? Brilliant.
There we go, look.
There you go.
Aren't they good?
I just need to practice some rosary inking, I think.
Look how different they look with the different colours of agate. This is why this is such a lovely strand. You've
It's
got
a
the
really
different
great price
hues.
point as well, isn't
Yeah,
it?
really good.
It's a really, really good price. Really, really good price. Today, $6.99. Be as quick as you possibly can to grab that because that is really, really low at that deal today. Be very, very quick to get yours home. Just $6.99 for the full strand. I mean, look at the actual necklace that Mark's completed with this. It certainly doesn't look like a $6.99 piece, does it? It's beautiful.
It goes a long way. And I had 10 beads left over as well.
Did you?
So I made two necklaces, 3 pairs of earrings, a bracelet, and I still had leftovers as well.
Brilliant.
So it will go a long way.
That is much tidier, look.
Oh no. Oh, look at that.
Better.
Amazing.
It's just practice, isn't it, I think?
Absolutely.
And
yeah.
I think it's like, you know, when you make pancakes, the first two are
that's right.
a bit wonky.
Yeah,
so, you have to so maybe your first two beads are going to be a little bit skew-iffy. But I think anybody can do it. This is the thing, right? We've got lots of... The thing with the rosary inking as well is it's quite a beginner-friendly technique, but it takes practice. Also, lots of people do different, slightly different versions, don't they?
I mean, there is a way that you turn the pliers, but that's too faffy for me.
Yeah, you like to get it
I just like get it
done.
Yeah.
Bead caps are coming up. So have a little look at those. Those are really, really beautiful. We are going to do...
I thought it was, you know. I thought
Mother of Pearl.
I thought it was shell, but back in my mind I thought, no, this is Mother of Pearl.
This is beautiful. This is really, really beautiful. And I think,
that bracelet just shows it.
Doesn't it show the difference of putting it with spacers or seed beads like this, just how gorgeous it can look? Really, really beautiful. Now, I have made a bit of a mistake against Mark's demonstration because you've got to keep the link open to put it on, haven't you? So I'll have to use jump rings to put mine together. But this is your Mother of Pearl then. So this is your beautiful... Yeah, the gloss, that luster is stunning, isn't it? It's really, really, really beautiful. And today we are going to be able to do this for you for a fantastic price point. So get ready to check this out. You've got here your beautiful Mother of Pearl luster. It's a really nice size as well, actually.
And the earrings just to the left there, that's all I've done is just popped a little spacer bead in between on a head pin. And they're just so elegant.
Beautiful. Yeah, really simple, but effective, aren't they? That is absolutely gorgeous. Right, one crash. We're going to get straight down to your price on this one. Get ready to check this out. They're absolutely beautiful. How about that?
From Mother of Pearl.
$6.99.
Brilliant. Look at these.
There we go, look.
Yeah.
$6.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Have a little go at maybe rosary inking those Mother of Pearls. They look so beautiful in Mark's design. They look beautiful next to the agates. And I have to say, you know, if you buy all the components to make this necklace, The clasp was £5.
Yep.
The agate was
$6.99
with loads left over.
Yep.
And the mother of pearl is $6.99 with loads left over. That's less than £20
yeah.
cost. And I mean, that's not a £20 necklace.
No,
it's
no,
absolutely
far from
beautiful. And you've got loads left over then as well, which is brilliant, which is absolutely brilliant. So get involved, give us a call, add that to your order. Remember, there's loads and loads of tutorials on the JewelleryMaker website. The Academy. So if you go to YouTube and type in JewelleryMaker Academy, then actually you'll find loads and loads of brilliant tutorials. Have a look, if you get your QR code ready, then this is how to find us on the YouTube channel for your tutorials.
That's a bit trendy.
It's good, isn't it? It's very, very clever. I recommend going to watch that at 2 o'clock today.
Now, Ross did tell us what QR stood for, didn't he, on our couple of shows ago? And I've completely, and I can't remember what it was. You Googled it for us.
QR, I wonder what it means.
Oh, quick reply, quick response. No. Quick response. Quick response.
Well remembered, Marky.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. So check it out. Be as quick as you can because there aren't very many. And at that price point, that was really, really, really low. That was a really, really good price. Right. Very, very popular on pre-order.
Oh, these are
We're going to bring to you a pack of 25. Now, we don't do, like we were saying, with our, let's say we do 150 strands in a week, right? Let's say we do 20 auctions of findings in a week. How often do we do bead caps? Once in a month?
Not very often. No.
Once in 2 months or something like that. I mean, these are fantastic, especially if you just got that clasp.
And again, they're oxidised as well. They're absolutely beautiful. And for 25, I think that's probably one of the biggest bead cap selections we've had. And
it's brilliant.
They're really nice as well.
They are really,
so
really
anything
lovely.
from your 6mm up to your 14, they would work beautifully. Oh, there we go. Look.
Look at that.
I just love them.
That is amazing. I love them. And you can flatten them as well, can't you?
Hang on.
Oh. Problem. What? Uh-oh, what have we done?
I must stop. Andrew tells me off all the time. I sigh a lot. I was told these were base. And because I was told they were base, I didn't flatten them and use them as connectors, which I would normally do with sterling.
You taught me about flattening them.
So I didn't because I thought they were base.
They're silver.
Why?
Sterling
25
silver.
pack of sterling.
Look, that one's a bit neater. Just need to practice, don't I?
Beautiful.
Right. We've got a
word.
pack of 25. A pack
Sterling.
of 25.
Oxidised.
So you can use these as bead caps.
You can.
You can also, with a little whack.
Yep, a little whack, or I should be able to do it with my flat nose plier. See, because I was told they were base, I didn't flatten them. You just go in and flatten them. And now you've got a connector.
Look at that. That was easy peasy done.
If I do it in front of Bex, so just place it on I shouldn't really do it on the marble.
It's all right.
There we go. And all you do is you see your flat nose pliers here. You've got that D. Can you see that? Sorry, the wrong way. I still, after all these years, I always still do it back to front. You can see we've got that sort of D shape. So all you do is you just go down and just push. You hear a little pop, and you've now got a connector. And I would have done that, and I would have made my jewellery as connectors, but I was told they were base, and you can't do that with base.
They would be really, really lovely with the mother of pearl because they're quite vintage, aren't they? He's frustrated with himself now because he would have done that.
See, look at that. Isn't that so beautiful as a connector?
Loads of you coming in for these.
And because you've got the loops at the end of the petals, you've got those hollow petals, you can use them to rosary link to add connectors. Just from a simple little push down with your flat nose. You didn't even need to whack it with a hammer, just a simple push down with your pliers.
I'm very naughty and I'm going to take one of these mother of pearls.
Okay.
Because I think you could do a nice little rosary link.
You could.
And create a beautiful pair of earrings just with one mother of pearl.
Yeah.
A nice little tidy rosary link. And then a shepherd's hook.
Oh, that's frustrating.
They're lovely. They're really lovely,
They are
and they are.
gorgeous.
So you can't do that with
Yeah.
base. Is that what it? Is that what?
No, you can't really
Right,
do that.
you can only
With
do
it.
it with
It's
silver.
too strong.
Yeah.
You always get lumps and bumps, but as you can see, they're perfect flattened, aren't they?
Perfect for a pair of earrings, but they do look lovely as they're
They do.
intended. Bead caps.
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
Also, if you got yesterday, we did the doming blocks. You can make them a little bit
You can dome
flatter,
them.
or you can make them a little bit more
That's right.
curved
Yeah,
to fit
your bead,
the
yeah.
beads perfectly.
Yes,
These are for
yeah.
8mm beads, but if you got the doming block yesterday, it was a tenner.
Wow.
You can actually manipulate them to be a bit bigger, a bit smaller, depending on the bead size.
Yep.
Already loads of you on that telephone line. Shall we do a Roscoe takeover price point?
There's our lovely Susie.
Oh, Susie's watching.
Yeah.
Susie buys all the spaces, all the bead caps. We really, really, really need to do more.
These are really unusual because they are oxidised.
Yeah.
They really are. No,
Which works so well with the clasp we did, the early bird, because it's got that sort of
there we are.
vintage style. Shall we send our phone lines into a frenzy? I think so. That sounds like a good idea to me. Shall we do an incredible deal? Shall we do something really, really low? Oh, go on then, Roscoe. Straight down to your price. Are you ready today to get yours home for £30? Sterling silver, flower bead caps, brand spanking new today at £30.
Isn't that £120 each, something like that? I can't. No, a bit more than that, isn't it? Oh, it is £120. Oh, good guess. £1.20 each.
Maths there, Mark. £1.20
for sterling silver, beautiful,
bead
oxidised.
cap.
So we don't have to do the oxidised process. That's all been done for us already as well.
And it just looks so effective as beautiful pieces of jewellery. I'm going to say it again. They'll also go really well with today's 12 o'clock projects.
Yes,
they really, really will. Do you know what? We're close enough. Can we, Roscoe?
No.
Can we push it to £1 each? We're close. I think that would be just brilliant.
Wow.
You could with jump rings, smaller jump rings. You could do a bracelet.
You could absolutely.
Create a silver bracelet.
Yeah.
Ready?
Oh,
we're going to do £1 each. Woohoo! That's what we want to see. £1 each, please, Roscoe. Let's do it. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Get ready to get yours into your collection.
I know. That's right, Ross. Ross was saying that even at base metal, £1 each is really good for the intricacy of them.
Absolutely. And today you are about to get the most incredible, incredible deal. How about that? £25. Woo! Absolutely brilliant.
We normally do them in packs of 10 as well.
Yeah.
So the fact that these are, this is quite, which is why I assumed, you shouldn't assume, should you really?
Yeah.
That they were based because they were in a pack of 25.
Because you get so many.
Yeah.
And that's not one necklace, that's not one bracelet, that is many, many.
Well, I've just used 2 for that little bracelet there.
Yeah.
It's such a lovely.
Pretty.
And because you've got the large drill hole down the centre, you can use your macrame cords as well. So you could do a macrame knotted bracelet with just a bead cap either side of
That's a good idea.
an amazing bead in the centre.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Wow.
Go, go, go. 31 chances left. So be as fast as you can to get that into your collection today. That's £1 per bead cap.
I've just flattened those, haven't I? So I'm going to have those now.
I think you are.
Yeah.
I think you are.
Yeah.
£25 for those solid sterling silver. They're absolutely beautiful. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you can. We have your Akoya pearls coming up in the bundle.
Gosh.
Ross did something really naughty yesterday and it went really well. So he was like, I'm going to do that again. I'll explain to you about it in a moment's time. There's only 6. This is every Cleopatra pearl that we have in the business. It's absolutely phenomenal. And that's going to come your way in just one more auction.
What's winning the demo in the 12 o'clock? What's winning?
Oh, we're having a vote on our demo.
Do
you want to just explain? Just because if you've just tuned in, Mark said you need to text in
what you'd like to see as the demo.
At 12 o'clock, what you'd like to learn.
Yeah, so either we've got the peyote using the bugle beads on the right-hand side of your screen, or the box weave stations on the left. So if you text in to the studio, box weave or bugle peyote, and then that's what Steph and I will demo in the 12 o'clock hour.
We've had lots of votes coming in. Just message
Oh,
in.
Okay.
Okay, he says he can let you know after the next auction. Okay, something that Roscoe thinks will go really, really nice with this project is some Brazilian Amazonite rounds.
Look at that. Wow.
Look.
Beautiful.
Those are lovely Amazonites, Ross. Those are gorgeous. Those are gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Is this what he's launching?
Is it? Is this the one that we're... Oh, that is beautiful. The colour is absolutely... Hey, I think I might buy that. What a beautiful strand. What a beautiful strand. We have 20 of those exactly. You could, couldn't you? You could mix it in with agate, or you could do an Amazonite and the mother of pearl.
Yeah.
So it launched in March, and we haven't seen it since then. Oh my gosh. 20 of these exactly. Wow. Right, get on the telephone line if you want it. Get on that phone line if you want it. First one's gone. Beautiful colour. I love how... The thing with Amazonite is it's got this ability to be a tropical island blue. If you close your eyes and think of paradise, right?
Yes,
In the summer with the heat. You can put it with really summery stones. Or if you think of the fjords and the glaciers and... I saw some drone footage of, I think it was Antarctica, and they have these ice, I think they're called a glacier. They're called a glacier. Oh my gosh, and they are the purest blue colours, this cool, almost white blue. That's what this looks like. So it's got this amazing ability to work with warm stones, cool stones. It'd be a summery vibe, but also like a wintry vibe as well. We've only got 14 of these left. We have only got 14 of these left. Are you ready? Today, we are doing for you the most incredible, incredible deal. How about £50? That is so good for this quality, Ross, isn't it? It is, oh
my word. What an amazing kit that
what
would
a
make,
kit.
the three of those together.
What a kit. That is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I want that now. Oh, I think I'm going to get the 3. I think I'm going to get the 3. That is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Today, you're getting that incredible Amazonite with beautiful glow, wonderful tropical colour. I can't believe we're at £50. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Perfect tones of tranquility. And the Kyanite is coming up. It's around the corner. 11 o'clock this morning as well. Just a reminder for everybody, we will be doing the 2 minutes of silence at 11 a.m. Just making sure everybody is well aware. We've got 6 chances left. 6 chances left. I think it's absolutely stunning. I think it's going to work so beautifully in any project. You could also mix it in to the blues and the greens.
Absolutely.
For the 12 o'clock project.
Yeah.
How beautiful would that be?
Oh, with that. Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Say that again, Roscoe. A box weave. Right. Oh, the box weave is winning for the 12 o'clock demos. Interessante. Okay. I might, for some reason today, my talk back is like in and out. So I feel like I can hear Ross kind of going like, yep, and then it's off, and then, yeah. Say that again, sorry, my darling. Spacer beads. Oh, yeah.
Gosh, these numbers.
A pack of 50.
Oh.
I don't think we've got 50 there. Right, we've got a 50 quantity.
Oh, they're beautiful.
These are 2 mil spacers. We use these all the time, don't we, Marky?
Absolutely. I think I've used them in my...
This one? Or is that a seed bead?
In the silver necklace. Yeah, silver necklace. I use them either side of the sections running through. Yeah, there we go. So either side of the gemstones and either side of the bead caps, you can just see the little spacers. They're very cute.
Right then. Today, do you want a Roscoe takeover deal? Do you need to add... I can hear you now better. No, I didn't. It wasn't quite plugged in properly. There we go, that's better. Now I can hear you. Right then, 1 crash. Are you ready? 30-second clock, and we're going to get straight down to it. Straight down to it. Oh, are you ready? 50 spacers, 2 mil rounds. They also look lovely, just literally an elastic, don't they?
Absolutely.
Really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Hazel, Pamela, you're already in. Who's excited for today's Wall of Fame? Got loads of entries, apparently. And we've got your deal of the day around the corner, so make sure you stay tuned for that. Lots of you asking about pre-orders on the 12 o'clock today. You're going to have to stay tuned. You're going to have to stay tuned. The pack of 50 sterling silver spacers today. What? Oh, slinging basket. Pop that in. You definitely need to grab those for a £5, don't you?
So 2 packs will be 8 inches in length.
Oh my goodness. So you can make that silver bracelet for £10.
Make a 7-inch bracelet and a pair of earrings as well.
That's amazing. That's not normally that price, is it, Ross?
No.
$4.99. It's the producer takeover. Roscoe wants to let you know he does the best deals. Forget the banker. It's all about Roscoe, right? You know, if it was the banker, would you have pushed him out the way? It's not like you pushed me in that effort. At $4.99 today, he said that would be going to HR. He says I've got my kids to feed, so I couldn't be doing that. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. That is, look at the phone lines. This is what's something you buy on the shopping every single week? Is it butter? Is it milk, eggs? Yeah. Something that you get every single week. When it's on offer, get an extra few. Right, get an extra few because you are going to use it. But this doesn't have a sell-by date. You can use this at any point. Think about, the next 3 months. How many times are you going to use silver spacers? Get it whilst it's on an offer and check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Absolutely brilliant. I remember when the butter was £1.20, and it sounds like I'm talking about 20 years ago. That was about 3 years ago. It's now like £3.50.
Yeah.
Butter.
Yeah.
It's crazy, and the thing is, as the prices go up, my family have bigger appetites. So as my kids grow, and this is because my mum always used to say when my brothers were growing and they were growing teenagers, she said they'd come home from school and have 4 pieces of bread. Just eat the bread because they're so ravenous hungry. I've got 3 brothers and a stepsister, right? So I thought, oh, my kids aren't going to do that, surely not. My kids are ravenous after school and they've eaten all day. And so I've started bringing sandwiches to pick up because, I have to be. And my eldest, because he's a preteen, he gets like hangry.
Oh, okay.
So if I bring a little snacky snack, it's really so that I don't have to deal with
this
the
is a new thing, isn't it? Because I overheard a conversation when I was coming back from town the other day of a mum saying to her child, "We'll go home and have some snacks." We never had snacks as I was a kid. You got home from school and you waited until 5 o'clock for your supper.
Really?
Yeah.
Honestly, my kids are ravenous.
No.
I don't know if it's because they play a lot of sports.
Right.
He did cross country the other day, my Jacko. You should have seen the pictures. His face were bright red, right? His face is bright red. Said, how was it? He said, Carter was sick 3 times. It's really hardcore. No. But he came 14th out of something like.
And they always made you do cross country in winter. Never in spring and summer. It was always winter.
I love sports. I did all the sports. I despaired of cross country. because it's cold, muddy, hard.
Yeah.
Like, but he loved it. Absolutely loved it. Anyway, moving on. Let's do the Acquia.
Oh.
Yes. Now, so yesterday, Roscoe was quite naughty. He's found a little, he's not doing it too often because he'll get found out, but he's found a little, what's the right word, loophole in the system.
Right.
So in our computer system, we have all of the details attached to what we call a SKU, or a, what does SKU mean again, Roscoe? It's a something unit. So it's like a singular code unit or something. I can't think of the actual word, but it is basically, it's a what?
Oh.
There you go. It's a stock keeping unit. So, for instance, in the last auction, the 50 spacer beads have a code, right? It's like ABCD12. Then we know if we put that code into our system, it's going to pull up all the product details. It's going to say 95 sterling silver spacer beads, 2 mils, 50 pieces. We see who bought it. We see when it was bought, when it went on air, all of the possible information that we could need, right, as a business. And it has all the pricing, so what it costs for us to make, the kind of price we'd like to get for it, what we've been to, because sometimes we go lower than that.
Absolutely, yeah.
And that we have in our producing system a catch, right? Because years ago we had a producer, he's not with us anymore. He fell asleep when he was producing, right? This is when we was 24 hours live. Bless him. He fell asleep whilst he was producing and took something to like a pouch, like a Larique or something like that.
No.
Yeah. So they introduced a catch. Now, our producers are allowed to do quite a lot, really. You have quite a lot of power in what you can do with prices, but we do have a catch in the system to say that's too low. Like there's a kind of, what would you call it? Like a floor price where you don't want to go lower.
Yeah.
Anyways, so what Roscoe found is when you create a bundle, so for instance, you know when we do a Jasper bundle, right?
Yeah.
Or we do a kit bundle, it doesn't pull across the catch. So they've built the system. If you're into IT, you probably understand this better than I do, but they've built the system. They've gone, oh, there's a flaw in it, so we'll put this thing in place. We've got a catch. But when you pull the information through and create a new SKU, a new stock keeping unit, the new code, it doesn't pull the catch through.
Didn't he do one a couple of weeks ago when he had added a strand to a box?
Correct. No, he added spacer beads.
No, that was it, a carving with a box. Yes.
Yeah. So he's not doing it all the time because then they'll probably go, we better put the catch in. So we have a bundle. This is all of our Cleopatras bundled together. These are absolutely stunning. This is your ombre, white to blue.
Oh my word.
And your Cleopatra super sizes. Look at those. Look at those pearls. Wowzers. They are absolutely extraordinary.
Oh, look at that.
If you would like to get the absolute best price possible for these Acquias, this is the time to do it. Okay? This is the time to do it. Thank you, Mark. If you want this, just put it in your basket. Okay? There's 6 bundles. You can cancel, you can use your money back guarantee, but we are never going to be able to do the price you're about to get again. Okay? So you've got your white Cleopatra into the blue. Then you've got your strand of blue. This is going to be and when you make a piece of jewellery out of this, this is 4 figures every day. This is 4 figures every day of the week. Susie said, because she charges per pearl, that she would charge probably, I think she said £200 a pearl. Might have been more than that. In the blue, £200 a pearl. So that would be and because they're Cleopatra, you get quite a lot on the strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 34.
Wow.
So 34 at £200 a pearl. This is so rare. Yeah. 6,800. And that's a good price. That is a good price. This is absolutely stunning. That intensity of the luster. The rarest colour of any pearl is the Akoya blue. And the reason for this is because they're still not quite sure how the mollusk produces the blue. Because they produce the same colour as their own shell, their own nacre. And there is evidence to suggest that it's caused by compromised metabolism in the mother oyster. And the 1980s blue pearls were a novelty that few that were found were practically given away. Today they are the rarest and most valuable cultured pearls in the world. You could sell these singularly. So 6 available, you're going to get both strands. I would definitely take advantage of this as a bundle today. Natural blue Akoya, which is this one. Natural blue Cleopatras. They're 6 to 9. They're really big. They're really, really, really big. And then your full strand, that's a 40 centimetre white to blue. I personally would take these sort of sections and split them and then have a long line. Or you could do a bracelet alongside. I mean, that was so stunning, isn't it? And the reason it's called Cleopatra, do you know why it's called Cleopatra? So originally, before pearls were cultivated, when they were just found in natural oysters in the ocean, they were the most expensive gem on the planet. They were the rarest gem on the planet. Cleopatra, who loved gemstones, had a rope. She was probably the only person in the world with a rope at that point of pearls, and they were never round. They were never, because they were all found, you know, imagine how many millions of shells are in the ocean. To find a singular pearl at that point was incredibly rare. So that would have taken decades and decades of compiling these pearls. And she had a rope, and they were like this. They were kind of, I don't know the right way to describe them, sort of ziggity-zagged. They were exactly like this. If you look at the sort of depictions of the Cleopatra pearls, and that's why these are called Cleopatra, because this would have been the shape of her favourite pearls. First one's gone. 4 interested. Yeah, it is, and the size as well. The luster, the size, the shape. Let me show you your JewelleryMaker price, okay? We could show you the thousands of pounds, because truly, I think that's what you'll pay elsewhere. But we're going to get straight to, it's like a scoop. It's like a Akoya scoop.
It's incredible, isn't it?
That is it. Look at those. Oh. Look at those. Wow, I thought Ross was really rascally on the first price of the Baroques yesterday. But seriously, bundling Akoyas, that is amazing. Look at that. That is just incredible. Right, let's show you just how exceptional this deal is going to be for the 2 strands. It is absolutely breathtaking. I love that. I think it is gorgeous. How about today we can bring to you £350 per strand. Honestly, once that's made, that is a £1,000 piece of jewellery.
Wow.
I think this could be the best Akoya pearl bundle, like price per pearl. 40 pearls on the smaller strand. Then you've got a 40 centimetre strand as well. Shall I count those? I reckon you could have over 100 pearls here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 42, 4, 6, 8, 52, 4, 6, 8, 63.
Wow.
63 and 44.
34, yeah. That's 120 altogether, isn't it? How many did you say on there?
63 and 34.
Yeah,
97 pearls. Some of you will get 100 because obviously, you know, this is going to be slightly different because they're all natural. Oh, so this price, you what? £7.20. Look, that pair of earrings is going to cost you £14.40 at this price. Right, we've got oversubscribed now. 30-second warning. We are not messing about with this. We are over allocated. We have more of you there than we have bundles available. The luster is extraordinary. The quality is outstanding, and you're about to get this today for the best price ever. It has been bundled together so we can reduce the prices. I think separately, well, that's that's at least £4.99 at JewelleryMaker for the one strand, and I'd say that's probably the same because they're all blue. It's £1,000, isn't it, at JewelleryMaker normally? We're well oversubscribed for this. Ready? The best possible price ever.
Can I rename them? Because looking at that strand, for me, I would call them baby fireballs.
They are.
Yeah, they really are.
They are like baby fireballs.
If they were 3 times larger, we would call them fireballs.
Because Baroque is more like, I'll show you the shape of this blue. Have a look at this. The roundness of the stone isn't the same. The reason you get a fireball is because you have the gem that's almost entirely round with a tail.
Yes.
So they are like baby fireballs.
I think our shapes are nicer than the one in the picture.
I agree. I like that.
It's a bit knobbly, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. That luster. Look at the mirror luster. That's my finger.
Oh my!
I know. You can put your lipstick on in these pearls.
Wow.
We're not going a penny lower. That is essentially buy one get one free.
Yeah.
On a coil of pearls. I mean, it's not like buy one get one free on a loaf of bread. Like that is buy one get one free on a coil of pearls. Where are you going to get that? Anywhere else? How many left? 2.
2.
Will you let me know if one of those is available at the end of the show? And they're big. They're really, really big. I know we say up to 9mm, but I'm looking at them with my own eyeballs.
You can see how blue they are, can't you, against the white? Wow, look at that. And they still don't know what causes the blue colour.
No, they think it's something to do with the metabolism. Right, does that say 9 or does that say 12 to you?
12, yeah.
That is amazing, Ross.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Gosh.
The 4 that I've just checked are all over a centimetre.
Oh,
and it's on 5-way split pay to help you spread the cost. That's amazing. 1 left. Don't worry, if you don't want it, I'm going to have it.
Yes.
We do have Jane in Gloucestershire, Maker in Northamptonshire, Tracy in Norfolk, Linda in North Yorkshire, Maker in Merseyside, Charmaine in West Midlands, Maker in Hertfordshire, Maker in Kent, Maker in Dorset, and 1 left with your split pay today. Do you know, I'm going to grab that if that's still available. Absolutely
Incredible.
amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't even work out the price per pearl because that's crazy. Right, hold the lines. We've got your Wall of Fame next. And then we've got our deal of the day. Your brand new kyanite is coming up. Stay exactly where you are. Good morning, and it's time for today's Wall of Fame. We've got loads today.
That's lovely to see.
This is what we like to see, isn't it?
Yeah,
We had 3 yesterday, we've got loads today, so thank you so much for sending your entries in. We're starting off with Julia Dudley, 948 for Julia. This is gorgeous pair of earrings. Hello, all my JewelleryMaker family. My entry for the Wall of Fame this week is a pair of sterling silver rose quartz leaf earrings with Swarovski crystal bicones and pearl drops. Absolutely everything is from JewelleryMaker. These will be one of several pairs of earrings that I will be gifting to my sister-in-law Brenda for her birthday next weekend.
Hope she's not watching.
I know. We might have spoiled the surprise. As she will only wear earrings that I have made. And she knows that they won't hurt her ears. Good luck, waffers. Julie, they're beautiful.
stunning.
They're really, really beautiful. And what I love giving handmade presents.
No,
It's
absolutely.
lovely.
My first entry today is number 949 from Sonia. This is so beautiful.
Wow.
Look at that. And Sonia says, hello everyone. I've just spent a pleasant afternoon making this wirework Tree of Life pendant. The stone is a gorgeous bumblebee jasper, and I think it makes a lovely scenic backdrop to the trees. Everything is, of course, is from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all in the draw, but especially me. You're definitely right. It looks like a landscape.
It is.
So
It's like a painting.
beautiful autumn. Well done.
Stunning,
Thank you, Sonia.
Kim Hopkins, after my own heart. Look at these beautiful colours. Kim says, hi, please find attached my Wall of Fame. It's 925 gold-plated silver bracelet, which I have used in a necklace design using freshwater culture pearl and Baltic amber, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everyone. Wow, the team takeover was fantastic. Oh, Kim, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I love your beautiful jewellery, and thank you so much for your lovely message as well.
If we have Kim, we have to have Alan.
Of course.
Number 951. And Alan says, good morning. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a silver-plated base metal station necklace using a clover-shaped agate, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all entrants, and the banker was great. Well done, Steve. I guess Steve as well.
A lot of people
I
did.
guess
A lot
Steve.
of people did. Yeah, well, quite a few people think it was you.
So I heard.
Yeah. I think you would be a good
I'd be
banker.
a good banker,
though. Maybe
actually.
next time we'll have Mark do
Thank
it.
you, Alan. Wow.
I have Amanda next, 952. Beautiful
Look at
colours,
this.
Amanda. Hi, lovely JewelleryMaker team. Hi, Amanda. Please find attached this week's entry for the Wall of Fame. Freshwater pearls, multicolour apatite plain rondelles, and silver spacers. It's been a while since I've done a simple threaded piece, and it's been really nice to go back to basics technique. To be fair, these gemstones really don't need anything complex to show their deliciousness. I think that's beautiful together, the blues and the greens. Love it, absolutely love it. Thank you for your entry, Amanda.
Next entry is 953 from Jane. Please see attached to my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A couple of rainy days in southern Charente in France gave me the chance to try to make one of Rachel Norris's angels. I had the wire and tools with me to make some Christmas trees. Having got some odd pieces of chandelier glass from a local brocante, very French, brocante, I wonder what a brocante is. As I didn't take to JM ones with me, I gave it a go. I've learnt where I've made mistakes since coming back to the UK, so I'm ready to have another go with a kit I bought from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all in this week's draw.
Lovely.
Wow, so we've had Charente, and we've had brocante.
Local
brocante.
Like food to me.
Yes.
Is that just me?
Yeah, chandelier glass from a local brocante. Yeah.
I've got a chocolate brocante.
We'll try and find out. Thank you, Jane.
I've got another Amanda. Good morning, 954. This is Amanda Uni. To all at JewelleryMaker, I've been messing with some resin. 2 bootlace necklaces, and I'm still learning, but I hope you like them. Good luck to everybody in the draw. JewelleryMaker, you brighten up my day as I am housebound. Oh, Amanda.
And your lovely pieces make
yes,
our day as well.
your entries and your messages into the studio absolutely make our day as well. So thank you so much for your kind words. We had a right laugh yesterday. We were doing people that have had like funny names, and so he was called Terry Bull and things like that.
It's called what?
Terry Bull. That was his name. Terrible.
Terrible.
Terrible. And like all sorts of names. And we were having a right good giggle. And loads of people messaged in to say, yeah, we were trying to find a tombola, but people messaged in saying that they couldn't, they were, you know, their tummies hurt from laughing. So
I can't remember whether it was Ross or lovely Adam from next door went to school with an Emmerdale and a Holly Oaks.
I went with a Holly Oaks.
You went with a Holly Oaks,
I knew a Holly Oaks, yeah. My mum went to school with a Hollywood.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Yeah. Ross said yesterday, you forgot to say he's got a friend. Well, a friend told him. Yeah. He said he went to university with somebody called Malcolm Powder.
Brilliant.
That's another good one. We had a right old laugh yesterday. So I'm so glad that we kind of brighten your day. That's one of the things we like to do here at JewelleryMaker. We like to keep it a little bit light. So if you want to enter, all you need to do is send in your entry to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in for the Wednesday draw. And on Wednesdays at 10 a.m. we pick our winner, and the winner will get £100 credit.
It's you and me Wednesday.
It is. So we'll be picking the winner this week.
We will.
Good luck to all of you. And the runner-up will also get £50 credit. So that is very, very exciting. The deal of the day is around the corner. We are bringing to you the kyanite of all kyanites. This is quad A grade. You know, this is the absolute premium quality. And we cannot wait for you to get this into your collection. Whatever you do, make sure you stay tuned for today's deal of the day. Is coming up next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back to your deal of the day. We are surrounded with Mark's makes today. We have got some beautiful, because Mark really does put a lot of time, care and attention into his craft creations and projects. Whenever we do like a repeat, or if we, like today at 11, we've got some sort of Mark specials and some of Mark's favourites. He's brought all his jewellery in to give you inspiration from the previous makes that he's done. We have got at 11 o'clock today some really, really exciting pieces for sort of pieces that we've done before. We've got some separates. We've got the Zat agate, which is incredible. And then, of course, look at that. That's amazing, isn't it? Was this the wood project?
This was the wood with the quartzite jade sunflowers.
Yeah,
beautiful,
amazing.
beautiful.
So that's still to come. The ones that you're seeing now that are just coming into shop there, that's today's brand new 12 o'clock project, which I think is going to fly out the door. Whenever Mark puts a project together like this with your kind of chosen colours and strands, they always go. They'll sell out really well.
And these are ace because they've got bicones, tick, shell pearl, tick, seed beads, tick, bugle beads, tick, all in a kit. Everything you need. And brand new ombre strands of your bicones as well.
Absolutely beautiful. So those are all to come today at 12 o'clock. Now, we've got a really special showcase next. I think this is the first time well, it's certainly the first new strand I've done. I might have done like the last of stock of one or two. And it is definitely the first time I've done the quad A colour. Because what we're going to bring to you next, we've got two strands, and we had the option working with our buying team, because one of the first things when I very first started at JewelleryMaker, they said is, what's your favourite stones? What stones do you want to see? And I said, one of my favourite stones is a gem called kyanite or nilamani. And it is really, really, really important to get the fine grade. So we were looking at two different showcases. We had the option to bring to you 8mm, 6mm, 4mm in a lower grade than this, or we could kind of throw all our eggs in one basket and get the super fine. And I hope you think we've made the right call, but we've decided to go with the superfine because, well, there really is not another opportunity to get a natural stone as exquisite as this. Because, yes, of course, yeah, let me just pop that over there. In fact, let me take them off the strand for you because I want to show you the stones individually. Okay, you've seen kyanite. But have you seen kyanite this blue?
Never.
This rich? some gemstones, especially graded gemstones, you can treat them to be better in colour. For instance, a tanzanite. So a quad A tanzanite is heated, a triple A tanzanite is heated. What heat does is it takes away some secondary colours, so it will take away the browns, it will take away the less desired colours, and it will deepen the existing blues. Aquamarine is another stone that if you heat it, it takes away the secondary greens, and it also provides a richer colour. So there is a treatment, and this is done like at the mine. It's not like, you know, sometimes they literally have like these ovens, they just chuck the rough into the oven. Yeah, sometimes they, have you ever seen like the Bear Grylls underground fish ovens and things like that? They literally can just heat them at the mine. So there's no possible way of getting them naturally. But what it does do is it provides a breathtaking colour, right? Sapphires. Sapphires, 95% of sapphires in the world are treated. Now, this is a gem that is so often compared to a sapphire. Some gemstones you just can't help but say, like a zircon, you can't really not talk about diamonds because it looks like a better diamond. This is a stone that, so this is called kyanite, and you'll see in our product description, we were having a chat about whether it's actually Nilamani. So Nilamani is the name for the finest grade of kyanite. So Nilamani as a word means sapphire. How confusing is that? So in the local dialect, so in the region where they mine for Kashmir sapphire, or they used to, they would always be looking for new sapphire deposits, right? And if you could find this blue in sapphire naturally, boy, that is big ticket money. That is incredible, right? So the miners in the local area, and this is high up in the mountains, where it's fascinating how they actually mine for these stones and how they get resources up and down the mountains and things like that. But when they found and discovered this stone, they would say Nilamani, which is sapphire. They say it's like their best sapphire. So it is called sapphire. Now, it's not, gemologically, this is not a sapphire. No. Gemologically, this is very, very different. It's actually far rarer than sapphires. Sapphires you can find on pretty much every continent. Sapphires we can find in big mining. You can have huge, and they're like specific, you can have a pink sapphire mine. Like they're huge mines in different locations in Africa. In Australia, there's an amazing sapphire deposit in Australia called the Capricorn Mine, which produces beautiful colours, but they are way more abundant than this beautiful stone. Now, I'm going to get a little bit technical with you for a moment. I know some of you like the gemology, some of you don't like the gemology, but for me, I think it's really important to understand why this gemstone is so incredibly hard for us to get for you and why it's so special and different. So, it's mined at high altitudes. However, it formed in sedimentary rock. Now, sedimentary rock is the layers, if we think about the rock cycle, when the magma goes onto layers, right? And it's under such dense amount of pressure, for the fact that we even have this gemstone is nigh on a miracle. So you have to have the perfect chemical balance. So this is a gemstone that's made of aluminium and silicate. And it has, so if you imagine this is Mother Nature, right, creating a cocktail. If you have the wrong chemical balance, it's not going to be in existence, right? If you have the wrong temperature, this gem would never form. So Mother Nature had to get the cocktail of elements correct. She had to get the temperature correct, but most importantly, she had to get the pressure. So I want you to imagine a concrete block on top of you, and that concrete block is 9 miles high. I can barely imagine 1 mile.
Wow.
9 miles high. That's the pressure needed for this gemstone to form. It is a huge amount of pressure. That's why it hasn't formed. There's loads and loads of kyanite everywhere, because it has to form under 9 miles of pressure, the equivalent of 9 miles of concrete.
Wow.
And it has to form with the right amount of silicon, the right amount of aluminium, and it is an incredibly complex stone for Mother Nature to form. Then what happened is as the tectonic plates shifted and moved and the mountain ranges formed, it then travelled up with the mountain. So this is thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years in the making. You know, think about the fact that where the Himalayas are, where the mountains are in Africa, and the Himalayas, they're still growing 1.5 inches every year. Like, this is slowly gone up miles and miles into the sky. So even though we mine this stone at high altitudes, it formed really, really deep in the Earth's crust. And I just think that's fascinating, because when you're wearing your jewellery, you can think, gosh, this literally is thousands and thousands and thousands of years of history. The journey these minerals and elements, these atoms in your jewellery have gone on in their very formation, the miracle of their formation, let alone the journey to become the top of the mountain, then you've got to think, so they're mined by the locals. And we've got 2 different locations for you here, but there's similarities in some ways. So you saw just a moment ago the Himalayas. You see, you've got the prayer flags. So these are the local people. They put these prayer flags out and they pray to the goddess of the mountain. They believe the mountain is a god, and they pray to the goddess of the mountain for good weather, for good fortune, because it's quite difficult conditions, right? When they mine for these stones, they have to get them down the mountain, and you can't, there's not like big 4x4s. They walk them. They pack them on donkeys. Like, when you're wearing your jewellery, not only over thousands of years has this gem literally been born of the mountain, it's been mined by these local people and then travelled, carried down the mountain before going into the cutting houses. Our team have actually been over to Nepal, and it took them, it was, if you ever talk to Dave Troth about his journey to Nepal, he's like, I literally was scared for my life. He said at one point they're on the back of the truck and they're inches off the side, and he was going, I'm not going to be coming home to my daughter. He literally, they travel to all these different remote places, but he said, I've never been so scared. Then they had to walk, because the trucks can only go so far up the mountain. They had to walk for something like 8 hours. And he's going, he said he was absolutely starving, hungry. And they're going, it's just up there. The local people that were taking them, it's just up there, it's just up there. Hours and hours later, and they go, it's just up there. This is on their way up to source this stone, which looks a lot of fun, but you can see the fear in his eyes, Dave. And I always think about this as well when you watch programmes like Attenborough. That's a cameraman. Poor Connor, who's like, I'm never doing that ever again. Anyway, so it's a fascinating stone gemologically, right? You know, the fact that we even have it, the fact that Mother Nature even created the stone, I think is amazing. It also is a really unique gem in the way that it is something called an anitropic stone. So an anitropic stone is when you've got 2 cleavages. So rather than having a single cleavage, it's got 2 degrees of hardness, 2 cleavages within the stone, which makes it incredibly difficult to cut. This is what it looks like in the rough, okay? It's beautiful. It grows in these elongated sort of crystals, and if you cut it from 2 different angles, it has 2 different hardnesses. So it becomes a nightmare to cut. It's really interesting. It's really, really different. Now, even though everything we've just said is really interesting and fascinating and mind-blowing and special, right, when you're wearing your kyanite pieces, that's not my favourite thing about this stone. My favourite thing about this stone is pure and simply the colour. It's the beauty. It is the perfect sapphire blue. And it's hard not to compare this stone to sapphire. Even though it's far rarer, it's hard not to compare it to sapphire, because I'm telling you now, if this was sapphire, not a single one of us would be able to afford that strand. Do you know what I mean? That would be a fortune. That would be a fortune. But because this is less known, because this doesn't have hundreds of years of being worn by royals and the marketing and everything else, we can bring it to you at a price point that is more down to earth. Now, don't get me wrong, this is a premium strand, okay? It's not like, you know, tiger's eye that we can bring to a dime a dozen. This is very, very, very rare. And we opted for the Quad A material. This is the best colour you can get. If you said, Steph, I've won the lottery, I've won exactly that stone but better, it doesn't exist, okay? This is the best that we can do. And I'm so excited because genuinely, if you love your gemstones, we've got 2 strands of your beautiful, beautiful, totally natural it's even got cat's eye phenomena. Very, very exclusive, very, very special. That colour is just
incredible, isn't it?
It's beautiful. And honestly, even if I had won the lottery and you said, right, Steph, you can have this stone, this here you go, this is a sapphire and it's £150,000, or you can have this kyanite for the JewelleryMaker price, I'm picking the kyanite. I think it's more interesting, I think it's rarer, and I'm just not going to spend £150,000 on a stone. I think it is absolutely stunning. And if I were you, you know the Barbara Hutton jadeite?
Oh, yes.
I would get a couple of these if you can, with a really breathtaking clasp, maybe a you know, the pearl clasps we do, the bean clasps. If you make a necklace out of it, now you don't have to, I appreciate most people are probably going to use 3 at a time or something in their designs. I know, Mark, with your premium stones, you tend to keep them, don't you?
I do. I've got a special box at home.
Yeah.
I keep all my... So I've got an amethyst box, a pearl box, a tiger's eye box, and then I choose my favourite strand, or the most high end, and then that goes into a separate
special
box.
Yeah, just to save, unless you know exactly what you're going to be making with them. But I will say, we've got your extraordinary colours. And then in a moment, it's slightly different. We've got your faceted rondelles, and these are multicolour.
This is extraordinary.
This is amazing. This is, honestly, this is so rare. So you've got your mint colours, which move into your purpley blues. My very, very favourite. This is orange kyanite. It's really rare. And then back through. I mean, that is just stunning, isn't it? Look at those colours there. Beautiful. So that's your 3 options this morning for kyanite. Very special. Let me know your thoughts. What's your favourite thing about kyanite? Hopefully you've learned a little something this morning. Sorry if it's bored anybody. When I used to work on gems, people used to message me and go, she's so boring. So I'm so sorry if you found that boring, but some people find it really interesting. So let's start with your 10 mils. Magic, aren't they?
They're incredible.
They really are. For Christmas, as a Christmas present, or if you've got some really beautiful pearls to put with these, I think they would be absolutely breathtaking. Looks stunning with yellow gold, looks stunning with silver. The auction is now live. We do only have a limited quantity.
How many?
30. 30. That was, this is the finest grade. It is quad. It is actually quad. You can't get better. This is the absolute finest grade. Your beautifully blue 10 mil rounds. Only 30 strands in total. Can you imagine? Simple pearl knots. So if it's 20 centimetres and you're pearl knotting, would you need 3 to do a necklace?
You could do by the yard, pop a bit of an inch of chain in between if you wanted to, if it's budget, but so 2 you'd need, I think.
Yeah. I think it's so amazing. It depends, I don't know what price we've got for you, but if you can, it would be very indulgent. It would be probably worth getting insured. Okay. We've got 30 of these. It's the highest possible grade that we've ever had in jewellery making history. And we do this quite often. I think we've what's the word? Undergraded. There isn't better, I'm telling you now. And I've done, when I was channel manager next door, this was one of my categories. And there is not a better blue that you're going to get. There's not. You can try and find one elsewhere. Go and find the most expensive kyanite you can try and find. It's not. If you go darker than this, it's over dark.
Yes.
So this is the sweet spot. Does that make sense? So if you go any darker blue than this, it's too close to black. So this is that perfect sweet spot. I wasn't planning to buy anything today, but the wife has fallen in love with this colour. Barry, she has some extraordinarily good taste. I completely agree. If this is a newer stone to you, or maybe you haven't seen it, maybe you've seen lower grade, because even lower grade kyanite is gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely.
But this is like cashmere blue. There's if I put this next to a cashmere sapphire, that's what the colour is. And this is natural. This is totally natural. Thank you for such great information about this stone, and what a beautiful colour. Linda, I wonder, let me know, because sometimes there are really fascinating gems, but you're like, it looks all right. But for me, this is a gem that's got so many fascinating parts to it, but it's just the simple beauty. It's unbelievable, that colour. Stev, are you sure that's kyanite? It is. It looks too good to be true. That's why the miners, when they discovered it, they called it Nilamani. It's actually, the specific term is Nilamani stone, because they called it sapphire. They were going, when they found it, they were going sapphire, sapphire. So I think that's a little confusing, because in some parts of the world they'll say Nilamani, and they go, well, is it sapphire or is it kyanite? Because it's called sapphire. But it's not, it is kyanite. It's rarer than sapphire. It's far rarer than sapphire.
It just sounds cool as well, the name. I love the name of it as well.
It is a lovely name, kyanite. It is a beautiful stone. And if there were more of it, I think this would be easily a top 5 stone. Easily a top 5 stone. If it was more plentiful. The reason you won't find this in your high street, or the reason you won't find this in, anywhere mainstream or commercial, is because there is simply not enough. No. There is simply not enough. It wouldn't be viable to do a collection for New York and London. You'll find them in one-off kind of pieces and specialist pieces. They are really beautiful. And I have to say, there are also some stones, and I hope this comes across in the right way. There are some stones that, in a faceted ring, look very beautiful as a faceted stone, and then in a bead, you go,
Kyanite is one of the only gemstones we've never had faceted strand.
Really?
Never.
Really?
No,
oh, maybe we'll have to see if we can. No. I personally think this is absolutely beautiful in bead. I think this is, like gorgeous, I said, in my mind I'm thinking, if you could stretch to it, imagine a Barbara Hutton style, simple, knotted, beaded, just a gorgeous necklace. I know it would be indulgent, or just a bracelet, like, with just the big stones. That. Maybe gold spaces between them, or pearl knotted. It is, look at that, absolutely stunning. 30 is nowhere near going to suffice for our collectors. Look at the difference in that raw material and then this stone. Now, we haven't heated it to bring out that blue. What we've got is that raw material you just saw there. This original rough was richer blue. That's the difference between what you're seeing. That is like a standard kyanite. And you've probably seen kyanite. If you have had beads before, you've probably seen it in that hue. Beautiful, right? But this is AAA. And it's just so beautiful. And you will see, because it's natural, these amazing, and it's the inclusions. Can you see that what we call a chatoyancy, or a cat's eye phenomena? Do you see that? Oh, I mean, you could make rings with these stones. Look at that one. Wow. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we had 30. There's not going to be enough. 16. Now, just for you to settle if anybody's wondering about the fact, because it's got 2 degrees of hardness, does that make this gemstone not suitable for jewellery? Absolutely not. The problem with the 2 degrees of hardness is for the lapidrist. Once it's cut, it's no problem. No. So for us, it doesn't make any difference. You would never know that unless somebody directly said, do you know it's an anotropic stone? It's only difficult for the lapidrist because you have to be careful when cutting it. You have to use a slower rotation on the lapidary wheel and things like that. But it's perfect for jewellery. Today, how about this? 149. Wow. Completely natural, AAA graded kyanite. How many do we have? We had 30, we have 14 left. 14 chances left. Diane says, I have Nilamani, bought from JewelleryMaker years ago as a strand of distinction. It is not as beautiful as this. Well, we decided to keep this as kyanite because Nilamani can be a bit of a misunderstood phrase, because what we wouldn't want you to think is we're saying this is sapphire, because Nilamani translates to the word sapphire, but that's what this is. This is, if you wanted to resell this, you can call this Nilamani. Legally speaking, gemologically speaking, this is Nilamani. But as our JewelleryMaker audience is more familiar with the word kyanite,
that is, does that make sense? Have I explained that right? Yeah. So it is the same. Nilamani is blue kyanite. So you can call this Nilamani if you want to. We've got 10 opportunities left. It is outstandingly rare, outstandingly beautiful, and a very premium stone. It is £50 on split pay today. Personally, I think it looks exceptional with pearls. Put it with some lovely, lovely pearls, and that is going to look amazing. If you want the coloured rondelles, because imagine spacing between...
Oh, a little green.
With these apple greens.
20.
Yeah. Would you do spacers, would you? There's 20 stones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Crikey.
£7.50, yeah.
So that's £15 a stone. Yeah. So it's 9.5 carats per gem. 9.5. We could sell those as single stones, couldn't we? 9.5 carats per stone, and you're getting them for £15 a stone. It's absolutely beautiful. I can't wait to see makes. Please do send them into the Wall of Fame because I'd love to see them. Here is a single stone. This one is a Pippa Small design. Obviously, that's set into 18 karat gold, but I mean, it's not going to be £15 for that. So, there you go. Here is, now I'm going to call a spade a spade. That is not a AAA graded piece by Sydney Evan. It's gorgeous. I'm not knocking it, but it's not the same grade as what we have for you here today. No. That one is £685. There you go. You could make this in minutes. Double over your elastic, pop a gold charm on, and this is, would you say this is, it is better. I can say that,
much
can't I?
better.
I'm not going to get into
that looks like lava rock and sodalite, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Wow.
You could do, there's 2 left of the 10 mil, but that's not a problem because that will go. Wow. We've got your 8 mils. This is closer to the size of the Sydney Evan bracelet. Yeah. We've got 240 carats. You could make the Sydney Evans bracelet twice over, and it is superior quality, far, far, far superior blue. And on top of that, they're colour matched. So that's one of the tricky things with kyanite, because it is natural. Yeah. So there you go. That we've matched the price. That's this bracelet twice over. Don't worry, we're not finished there. But the other thing I was going to say is because it isn't a treated stone, there are various degrees of them. There are paler blues that they are still, even the paler blue is still a rich blue, but you still have to colour match them. And I think this is so consistent for a natural stone colour matched. So this is a 50 carats more. It's 240 carats in total. Again, it's AAA grade. Again, it would look beautiful with a clasp as just a stranded necklace. But you could do 2 bracelets. Shall we match the price of the Sydney Evans bracelet and let you know it's no any jewellery maker price? How many do we have of these? 60.
Wow.
Okay. Still not enough, is it? Really? Look at that blue. Absolutely beautiful. Now I'm going to give everybody a reminder, if we are still within the auction, okay, we may or may not still be in the auction for the 11 o'clock 2 minutes. You think it's going to be sold out before we get there? Okay, but we may be sold out before we get there. We will do the rondelles on the other side of the memorial at 2 minute silence at 11 o'clock. But just in case, yeah, just so that everybody's aware, if you're thinking what's going on, we will be honouring 2 minutes of silence at 11 o'clock. So we may still, because we're live TV, it's tricky to know whether or not we're going to be still within the auction or not. Roscoe thinks we'll be sold out. If we go into the 2 minute silence during the auction, we'll just pick it back up on the other side, and we'll do the rondelles on the other side as well. Okay, so it's 50 carats more, full length strand. Let me show you our closing. This is where we should be closing, but Ross has decided to go lower. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 50 exactly. 50.
£4 each then.
Exactly.
£4 each.
Wouldn't they be the most gorgeous earrings? Shall I hold them up to my ears? Do you know what I would do? I would use 6 beads, and you know the earrings where you've got like 3 chains and they're different lengths?
Yeah.
With a nilla mark. Could you imagine that with a nilla? You could do a zircon stud, which we have, then drop chains. I'll just show you up at the ear. I know it's a bit of an unusual shot,
I think
just to show you the colour.
Kyanite goes beautifully with rose gold as well.
Yes.
It really does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at how rich that is at the ears. Okay, are you ready?
Oh.
We're going to go again. We should be done there.
For a larger carat weight?
Yeah. It's because we've got 60. It's because we've got a bigger quantity. Right, we're going to match the price of the 10 mil. It's obviously more beads, a longer strand, a bigger carat weight. We're going to match the price because we've got 60 and we can see how many of you missed out on the 10 mil. That's brilliant, Ross. That is brilliant. When the quantity is bigger, we can go a bit lower in price. At the moment, we're at £4 a gem. Wow, absolutely beautiful. AAA grade kyanite, AAA grade 8mm kyanite today. Just sensational, absolutely sensational. Take a look at the Sydney Evan. It's 14 carat yellow gold lobster charm. So if you wanted to add a lobster charm, you could. Or I actually like it without. I like it just plain personally. But I mean that charm isn't however much £150 difference is to that price, is it?
No.
And you can do 2 bracelets with this if you wanted to. It's absolutely beautiful. It is absolutely stunning. Do not miss out today in getting this into the collection. The most gorgeous, gorgeous gem. We're at what? £3 a stone. £3 a stone. So if you make those waterfall earrings that I described, that's 369. That is £18.
It's quite unusual
to make those earrings.
The larger sizes actually, because normally if we bring kyanite to wear, it's normally 4 or 6 mil.
Well, so that's what we were looking at.
I don't think I've ever seen 10 mil.
No, well that's what Claire when we were bringing them in, she was like, right, we've got option 1, which is the smaller sizes, the paler colour, really, really, really low price. Or we had the 10 mil and the 8 mil in the premium material, which is it is a little bit more, but it's like, I guess with pearls, you can get a cheeky price pearl, or you can get a very, very nice pearl at a good value, if that makes sense. So we decided to go for the option where we bring to you extraordinary high quality, but really good value for money. And it turns out you absolutely love it. So very, very happy that each and every single one of you are getting that. Wasn't planning to buy anything today, but I've just switched on, and the colour and the glow from these stones have given me goose pimples. Jennifer, and for everybody who does purchase this and make jewellery with it, this is a stone that has a gravity. When you're wearing this, you can think about the fact that this is thousands and thousands. I like to think of the journey of this gem. So you can think of it in reverse, you can think of it from conception. Mother Nature created the perfect cocktails of minerals between aluminium and silicate under the hugest amount of pressure, the same pressure as equivalent of 9 miles of concrete. That's incredible. I think that's fascinating. It's then travelled up as the mountain's grown, been mined and carried down the mountain to be cut. It's an anisotropic stone cut into a perfect bead. I just think it's magic. And it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I love these. I will have to add some of Ross's Amazonite. I agree. I absolutely agree. I think it is stunning with the Amazonite. We've got 9 chances left. 9 chances left to grab these extraordinary stones. The 10 mils have completely sold out. Now, we are going to do the coloured rundowns on pre-order. We're about to go in about a minute and a half into the memorial silence. So, as it's Remembrance Sunday today, we will do the rundowns on the other side of this auction. We've got 53 in baskets, only 4 chances left. What we'll do is we'll pop your rondelles. These breathtaking, I mean, the colours of these are sensational. You've got these beautiful greens into, and because it's natural, it ombres then into your blues, into your richer colours, almost purple colours coming through here. And these are...
It really throws you, the red.
I know, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That orange kyanite is absolutely breathtaking. Now, this is when Mother Nature was making her cocktail. She had a little extra flair, a little extra spice, right? They're also faceted. So this is going to be put onto split pay now. It's on pre-order, so you can pre-order that if you'd like to pre-order it. We've got 100 of these available. Now this is from Tibet. This is from Nepal. The other kyanite was African kyanite, wasn't it? Whereas this is your Nepalese. And that is also, but you can mix them together. You know, it doesn't matter if you mix locations. That's absolutely fine. They're beautiful. Now, it is Memorial Sunday, Remembrance Sunday, so we are going to honour 2 minutes of silence. We will be back on the other side of this. And thank you so much for staying tuned with us this morning. Hello and welcome back. We are very, very, very excited about this incredible auction because it is something, I don't know if you've seen, Andrew, have you seen the orange colours before, the mint colours?
No. If we bought this rare as a mystery strand and got the viewers to text in, I don't think anyone would have got this right because I think that red and the green just completely throws you.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. Now, we didn't, because we haven't done the sort of more premium material before, we weren't sure what the response was going to be. The other two strands have completely sold out. Now, this is from a different parcel, a different location. This is something that, it's hard, like I said, years ago, it's a bit like with jade. There was a point where we had no jade at the beginning. Then we bought so well, it opened avenues and doors for us to really invest. It was the biggest category as part of our budget. And we managed to get some amazing inventory for jade. That's depleted. Kyanite and Nilamani is exactly the same. So we had a kind of heyday, if you like, of buying this wonderful gemstone. As we started to see that stock teeter, that's when the team went back out on the buying trip. So you just saw Steve and Dave in that footage there, going over to the, I say going over as if they're like visiting a neighbour, but this was like a 4-day trek to get to the location. When they got there, they didn't buy a thing.
Oh, really?
It wasn't available in prices. Look how long you look there. How long ago is that? 7 or 8 years now? Got to be 7 or 8 years. So yeah, very, 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 and honestly, if you ever get a chance to chat with him, ask him about this Nepalese trip. And he'll tell you candidly, you know, he said it was not fun. It was not. They do these trips sometimes. I think that sounds so cool, but this one, no thank you. But I do think it's wonderful and fascinating that when you're wearing your jewellery, the journey that it's kind of been on is really remarkable. And that's why we love real gemstones, isn't it? That's why we like beautiful real gems. Now, faceted kyanite obviously gives you that extra sort of luster factor. And you're getting these really unusual. I love, there's a kyanite from Africa that's called Loliondo kyanite, which is orange. And we got that years ago. There was a few sort of set into rings and stuff, not very many. If you were lucky enough to have Loliondo kyanite, let me know. So Steve was on a trip. He was buying something else. He was buying garnets. And he was with a small tribe. This was, again, I'm talking probably 10 years ago, 12 years ago. He was with a small tribe and they were saying, oh, we found an orange sapphire, And Steve was like, oh, I'll go and have a little look. So I think it was like 2 hours in the car. So he was like, we might as well while we're here. And it turned out to be this orange kyanite. And he bought it. But it was like, there's so few of it. It was like, because he was there, because he was 2 hours away, he was like, yeah, we'll go and have a look. Ended up buying a parcel, never saw it ever again. And from Tibet, it's even rarer still. I mean, like I said, I've brought to you when we had stocks of this stone. We did a 4-hour show once with 6. Basically, over the time, you know, years and years and years and years of bringing you jewelry, we had about 650 different designs. You know, one pair of earrings, one pendant. So we just did this massive show, and it was like 125 pieces an hour or something, 160 pieces an hour. When I say, I had 2 computer systems on the go. I was producing. It was. I felt like Rain Man. It was chaos. But that we had some stock at that time, and now we can't replace it. So we're really, really fortunate to have this. And I love the fact that you're getting the rare colours. Now, this is called mint, often called mint kyanite. And that is that then goes into these sort of teal colours and then into the blues, which I think is beautiful. You might hear this being called Merilani kyanite or Merilani mint kyanite, because again, you can get this in Africa on the Tanzanian borders. But this is all Nepalese. So this is all Nepalese kyanite. I really like it personally because when we buy our stones from Nepal, and you've seen in the footage there, these I say locals, the people that live in the mountains, they have these beautiful prayer flags that when you see all footage from the Himalayan mountains, and even, you know, as far as wide as the, what's the really big one? I can't think of the name of it. Everest, yeah. The most famous mountain in the world, stuff. You'll see these prayer flags up them, and I was researching kyanites. I thought, I want to know what that means. I haven't got a clue what those beautiful flags are, and they're prayer flags. So they put these prayer flags up, and they pray to the goddess of the mountain because they believe that the weather is whether she's furious or whether she's calm. So they pray to the mountain goddess for good fortune, good spirit, good weather, because it can be very, very clear, and the skies are clear, and the you know, you can see for ages, or it can be quite, you know, treacherous and wicked weather. So I thought that was really cool, and this is Tibetan. So when we talk about malas, when we talk about prayer jewelry, and mindful jewelry and meditation jewelry, I just think it's a really special gem, especially in all these different colours. That's what I see when I see them, is I see a green prayer flag and a teal prayer flag and an orange prayer flag. I think it's really cool. Again, totally natural. The difference between the blue and the green and the orange is the minerals. So like I described the gemstone in its formation, It has to have the perfect combination of minerals and the equivalent of 9 miles of pressure, 9 miles of concrete. When there are secondary and tertiary elements that come into it, it then becomes a different stone. Now, I don't know if this is too scientific for you, although so far it sounds like you've enjoyed the kind of gemology. This is a gemstone that has 2 sisters. So you've heard of andalusite, and you've heard of sillimanite.
Yes.
And you've heard of kyanite, right? They look completely different. Andalusite is orange and green. Sillimanite is often clear, but they have the exact same chemical composition.
Really?
So the same elements. The difference is the temperature and the pressure. I've got a little graph here you can see. So andalusite has the exact same minerals as kyanite and sillimanite. However, it forms under lower temperatures and lower pressure. Sillimanite needs high temperature and medium pressure, but kyanite needs to form under, as you can see there, that super high pressure. That GPa, that's where we say it's equivalent of 9 miles of concrete. That's the kind of unit measure for the pressure. But again, I think that's fascinating because you could go, look at these 3 stones, have got the same minerals in, and Mother Nature's made totally different gems from them. You are getting today this beautiful example of rare and stunning colours. Are you ready for your graphics? I love a faceted rondelle. Here we go.
Amazing.
45 carats of your multicolour kyanite facets in indigo, blue, green, mandarin and mint. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? These facets are gorgeous. The sparkle, the light is absolutely breathtaking. And today you are going to get yourself the most exceptional deal at JewelleryMaker. The only chance to get faceted kyanite. It's beautiful. The colour is beautiful. Loads of you coming in for this already. We rarely see kyanite. We rarely see this gemstone. It's absolutely beautiful. That's what I thought. It's got like this. It's like looking at the different colours of the prayer flags, but in a gem. It's really, really wonderful. Yeah, and it's natural. It's totally, totally natural. I think it adds that beautiful because it's got the lustre. I've never seen these kind of. Oh no, I have. I have seen tills before, but they're really rare. Yeah, I was just thinking, I don't think I've seen this place, but I have. It's like your really, really rare Merilani mint. But this is all Tibetan. It's just we've seen Merilani, we've seen mint colours from Merilani, and we've seen orange colours from Loliondo. But these are all Tibetan. They're stunning, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. Now we've got a really good deal lined up for you. Over 100 of these available, so we can do an amazing low price for you on this. Let's match the price of the rounds and we're nowhere near finished. We are talking about a different grade. We are talking about a different carat weight, but we are going to do something absolutely amazing for you. This is for everybody to be able to own kyanite. This is to make it as affordable as possible for everybody to be able to own this gemstone. We're going to get this under £100 and tell you that we're nowhere near finished. That would be good. $99.99 for the quality, for the rarity, but we're nowhere near. We're nowhere near. So this is the time for you to dial in and get that into your collection. I think they're absolutely beautiful. What are you thinking design-wise, make-wise? What are your kind of go-tos with your faceted rondelles?
Well, I love the fact that it's in the ombre, so I would try if I can not to do anything with the ombre, keep them separate. Definitely take away those 2 reds. And just maybe tiny little rosary links using 0.4 silver, gold-plated silver or something like that.
Yeah, really,
or channel
really
setting,
beautiful.
the bracelets that Alison had in the 12 o'clock hour yesterday.
Yes.
You could do that.
Oh, that would be amazing.
That would be stunning, wouldn't it?
The sort of channel sets.
I'm a great fan of gemstones that look like where they came from. So we've just come back from Seville, which is Andalusia.
Yes.
Andalusite, for me, represents the colour of the landscape and the barren years and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
So that says Spain to me, and Andalusia. And then the blues and the greens, it says Nepal, it says the Himalayas, it says Mount Everest, doesn't it? So I'm a great believer in a gemstone looks like the geographical where it came from.
Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree. I think it's really, really special Really, really beautiful. Right, we've got a big price crash. And let us know, what are your thoughts? We love hearing from you. Thank you so much for your comments on the blue kyanite. What are your thoughts on this? What are your and again, less so than the blue, but they do have that sapphire-esque nature to them, don't they? Yes. They really, really are. And they are clean, exactly. They're really, really clean. They're really, really bright. Imagine a sapphire, that teal colour. Be stunning, wouldn't it? But this is rare, really, really rare. Fancy kyanite, a 20 centimetre strand, 45 carats. How about we go really, really, really low? Massive reduction in price.
Oh my word.
$49.99, because we've got more than 100 for you. We have pushed that price right down. You've got your split pay as well, so you can take advantage of using that split pay as well. I think it would be beautiful for stretchies as well. I'm obsessed with stretchies, and I just love. Look at how gorgeous that looks on the skin. Oh, I should have done that right at the beginning. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's got that gems of distinction.
Yes,
Or do you know what you could do? The sliders, like a bracelet, a
choose a colour section.
You could do a colour section and then do, look at that green to blue with a silver slider. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Really, really beautiful. You could probably do 3 sliders out of this.
Wow.
I love it. I think it does look so good on the skin. I should have showed you that.
That little piece of film we just saw with the flags. That. Do you think we hang out our washing to pray to the gods of Ariel and Persil?
Yeah. Yeah. Please don't start raining while I pop out.
You can't beat picking out your washing.
I know. Yeah. It is. I know. We're on the opposite side of the weather for that.
Yes.
We've had a little faux pas this morning, so I was ever so proud. My boys have gone after football today and they've got everything ready themselves. But I told Nicholas it was the blue kit and it was the red kit, and they've.
Is that home and away kit? Is it?
Yeah, the home and away kit. So that just, as you said that about hanging out the washing on the line, but they've sorted it, so they're all fine. Right. But he'll be furious with me now because I've got the kit colours wrong. Right, absolutely beautiful. Look at that. That is not a £50 strand, is it?
Wow.
Right. We still have. Well, what do you want to do, Ashgar?
Oh my word. Do you know, I don't know the percentage. I was told the percentage, but there's a percentage of our viewers that don't make jewellery. They just collect strands of gemstones for a collection. And this, for me, this would be top of my list in a collector's stash.
Well, we have got we're at that, sometimes we have these auctions and we have a bit of a fork in the road, right? Because we could bring this back on a different day. That is a really good deal. Or we could sell everything out. What do you want to do?
Oh.
But if we go again, I think we're going to have to go big time.
He sounded very strict then, didn't he? Nope, I'm doing it.
Don't you think? I think if you do 39, it's not going to cut the mustard. Right.
Is that producing from the floor?
I think that's a brilliant idea. Can I tell them? We're going to take
after everything you've just said,
45 carats of kyanite, an anitropic gemstone, natural, faceted rondelles, 20 centimetres, multicolours, arm braid, under £30 today. Woohoo! That's what I wanted to hear.
You've just said how difficult this is to mine and to get to bring back from the mountains.
When you're wearing this piece, let's say you make a stretchy, when you're wearing it and you're looking at it, that piece is taken hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of travel time just to get down the mountain before they even start to facet it. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. It's going to make for such beautiful jewellery. I love that ombre quality to the blue to the green, and then you've got that under 30. There are some stones where I said, right, Mark, shall we do an under £30 hour? And then there's an expectation of what gemstones are going to be in that under £30 hour, right? We might see a tiger's eye, we might see an onyx, we might see an obsidian, we might see a glass bicone. We are not going to see kyanites, right, in an under 30, but today, with 10 seconds to go, we're about to take this under £30. I think it's absolutely beautiful. I think you're going to look gorgeous wearing it. And when your friends say, is that a sapphire? You can tell them, no, it's rarer. This is kyanite. Absolutely beautiful. So the Nilamani is the blue. So the Nilamani is the blue, and the kyanite, of course, is your fancy colour.
Split pay.
Oh yeah, it sounds a bit paid too.
Oh my
$14.99 today. Go for it. Check it out. It's a really beautiful, rare and special gem. And we're doing it today at $14.99 on your split spray. It's nice to have something different. It's nice to add something a little bit different into your collection. And KP's gonna really get cross with me, but can I just move around to that shot? Is that all right? Right, KP, because this morning I said to Mark, I think everything in our show is going to work with these 12 o'clock projects. And I'm just going to show you.
Oh, look at that.
Right. And if we go up to here.
Oh, yes.
And if we go over.
Oh, look at that.
Right. Whichever project you go for in the 12 o'clock project, I think this will work with. So, and you get the correlating sort of beads that match, you get the bugles that match. So wouldn't that be lovely to kind of, if you're thinking, I can't believe we're doing that strand for £30.
No.
Can you? What's the mil size? They're 4 to 6 mil as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Thanks, KP, darling. Thank you for letting me go and show everybody. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Do not miss out today for getting 45 carats of kyanite and you may not want to put them with your bicones. You may want to keep your designs gemstone friendly, but they do look very, very nice.
Well, we've still got to bring this, haven't we?
Yeah. Don't they look nice together? The blue with the greens. You can kind of ombre them.
Well, that's the turquoise of the bicone against the red, I think, look beautiful.
Or would you colour clash, would you?
Because I love turquoise and amber together, or turquoise and carnelian.
Beautiful, aren't they? Those are coming up. I love it. Absolutely love it. This one's my favourite one because I love pink and orange.
This is a stunning bundle.
Coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Very exciting. Right, check it out quick as you possibly can. Under £30 at $14.99. Let's have one more quick look at the projects for the 12 o'clock. If you want to vote for today's demonstration, you can message us in with either peyote bracelet. No, what was the name?
Bugle peyote.
Bugle peyote.
Or box weave station.
Or box weave. Yeah. Message us in box weave or bugle peyote. At the moment, the box weave is ahead by 7 votes, so it's close. Wow. What do you want to learn how to make today? Message us in. I quite like that, Mark, that you've let the viewers decide what they want to.
It's sometimes quite tricky to decide which one to vote for. Yeah. When I made this bracelet, the first thing I thought of were the monarch butterflies.
Oh.
You've seen it in nature programs with the reds and blacks. Yeah. And the middle kit, the one that's got the gold shell pearls.
Yeah.
We've only gone and got them with gunmetal 11Os.
Oh, you love gunmetal 11Os.
Oh, we love gunmetal 11Os.
What I really like about the kits, Mark, is, like, for instance, the bugle bracelet and the orangey colours, is that would look so lovely in the height of summer, but also it's very autumnal.
Yes, absolutely.
So I really like it. And that spring green, it's gorgeous. So those are your 12 o'clock projects, very, very exciting. I can't believe it's 20 past 11 already. 20 past 11 already. Now, coming up in the next portion of the show, we've got your it's the Mark special picks. I had a total mind blank then. I hadn't got a clue what we were going to be doing. We have got for you your Z. Every single time I get it wrong. These are Z best.
They are, absolutely.
These are really, really, really limited. Now, Mark is going to talk you through these because this is a project that Mark put together for you. And he wanted to do these beads and our team said no.
Ages and ages and ages.
So tell us about these, Mark.
So these are known as Z agate, pronounced Z, spelt D-Z-I. And again, they originated in the Himalayas hundreds and hundreds of years ago. And back then, they were made, so they would mine the agate or the chalcedony, and then using very primitive tools, they would scratch the little sections in between, the little engravings, and then they would use natural minerals and elements to pop into the little grooves that they make, and then they would fire in a very primitive kiln. And as I mentioned, Brie, our lovely buyer Brie, has managed to find some authentic vintage Z beads, which she's trying to do a deal on at the moment. I think we'll be able to get 10 or something like that into the social. She's working on that at the moment. And then 200 years ago, you may have heard of a cutting house called Idar Oberstein in Germany. Well, they decided that they'd have a go at making their own. And again, they use obviously a bit more modern tools. They use etching tools and again, firing using these amazing minerals. And then over the past 20 years, with techniques the way they are, it's become a lot quicker and a lot easier. But overall, the same sort of techniques are being used. And they're all to do with meditation and prayer and feelings. And we've got the lotus, and we've got the turtle, and we've got waves. So there's lots of symbols.
And they're like crackle, aren't they? The agates.
They are. And they're also being quenched as well. So you've got the quench, and then you've got all the engravings and the tube settings and things like that. And we launched these 10 days ago on the Wednesday, and all of the kits sold out. And when when everything was brought into the warehouse and the kits were built, we had a few strands that we didn't have enough to build into kits. So we thought, should we save them until we get some more, or can we bring the separate strands in for people to eke out their kits if they wanted to make malas or something like that? So Ross decided that we would bring the loose strands but most of them are only 19 and less. So
19 is the biggest quantity. These flew. So because they were quite expensive to buy, and we'd not done them before, and the team said we'll be a bit conservative, and they flew. They absolutely flew on launch. Yeah. We're going to match the price per strands we did on the project. Amazing. Because we went really low, didn't we?
We did. Yeah.
Okay, so let me show you some of Mark's pieces. So he did this beautiful station, which looks incredible. My very, very favourite piece that you made, Mark, was the mala. So because
full mala.
Because these are Tibetan originally, they as a mala, I mean, that is absolutely amazing. And I think when we made it, when we launched this, everybody was asking, weren't they, what stones did you put into the mala? So I'm going to put this on the...
So after the show, I popped up to see Claire, and we don't know, it's probably not going to be now until Easter time, but we're putting together the agate mala kits. So you can make...
Wow.
So you'll have the gurus, the markers, and you'll have the 108 beads and the tassels and
So this is a combination of the Evil Eye O's, your waves, and I think your turtles, and then the turtles and the tulips, which is absolutely beautiful. Today, we're going to start with which one? Sorry, darling. Shall I show you all of them on the board so you can see the different designs, because they are all slightly different. So I'm just going to lay the mala out so you can see what the mala looks like. But then I'll show you the different strands, because you might be thinking, well, what's the difference? I want to see them a little bit better, in a little bit of a better light. So that's the mala. This is the piece that Mark's made. They're all pearl knotted. Then you've got your turtle shell, marker beads. The colours are so beautiful, aren't they? Yeah. And your tulip. So I'm just going to pop that over to the side. So we have your Evil Eyes. So they are O carvings.
They're so beautiful. Look at them.
So that's one of them. There's the Evil Eyes. We have your... we called them giraffe beads, didn't we?
Yeah,
they've got like they are the turtle beads. We also have the turtle barrels. So let me show you the difference between the two. So we've got turtle beads and turtle barrels. We've got your tulips. So these are your tulip barrels.
Yeah, so these are the lotus, and I called them the tulips. Yeah.
And then this is your stripes. And they do this in reverse, don't they?
They do,
really cool.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So we're going to start with the turtle beads, are we?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so we've got your turtle rounds.
So if you wanted to make that mala, I would grab one of each of these,
Yes.
if you can.
Yeah, and the price is going to be so good, considering that these are Z agates, and it's the D that's silent, is it?
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and I love the colours. I think the colours are so earthy, like the green,
I just think
brown,
it's
creamy
so
colours.
Beautiful. You could just
Absolutely
sit
gorgeous.
for hours just looking at each of the strands,
Yeah.
and you'll see something different every time.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? We don't have many. If you missed out on the project, this is your chance to get it. Starting with the turtle rounds, really cool, really, really unusual. And I think that'd be amazing with some of the kyanite pieces. Today, your graphics are now live. This is your green turtleback Z. So the D is silent, we call them Z agates. They are 8mm. To be completely fair, and we don't normally do this, normally they're lower prices in a project. We're just going to match the price of the projects. Just to be fair, So I'll show you the other two so you can see the difference. So they're like Mark said, probably grab all of them.
Yeah, so in the mala, I just alternated 3 and then 3, 3, because each section is 27 beads, which make the 108. So you've got 9 groups of 3 alternating throughout the design.
Beautiful. So, they've gone.
Oh my word!
We didn't even need to talk about them. Right.
Gosh.
Okay. So we've got your third eye or your evil eye. So the thing is with the evil eye, I mean, with most these are the stripes. I'm just showing you them both so that you can see for the next auction. So we're going to start with your ovals, your evil eyes. Now, cross-culturally, this is just a protective symbol, isn't it?
That's right, absolutely.
So the idea is when you're wearing these, they will protect you from bad energy. So if any negativity comes around you, if anybody has ill intention toward you, you can pass people, Caesar was saying, you can pass people on and they're having a bad day. This is your protection. This is your, we don't want any negative energy around here. Thank you very much. Great for mala, if you want to do the mala. And if you go onto Mark's social media, so JewelleryMaker guest designer Mark Smith, there's a picture of this, a proper picture where you can see the full. If you want to kind of copy the style, which you don't mind people doing, do you? Taking inspiration, then you can do that. It's on Mark's social media. Have they gone?
We need to get more of these in.
We need to get more of these in.
We need to get a lot in.
They're so popular.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you the other two because they're going so quickly. I just want you to be able to see them before. No pre-orders due to how limited they are. So this is your striped round. The other rounds have completely sold out. Completely sold out. There are no more in the stock. We are trying to get more in, but it took us, it's going to be months. It's going to be really, really, really...
I think February I first took them to the buying department. Can we do these? Yeah, and I went on. It wasn't eBay. It wasn't Amazon. It was a proper jewellery website. I bought some from America, and they were twice the price of these. I bought 10 different strands, all of which Claire managed to get at a better deal.
Yeah,
much to my annoyance.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. So these are your striped Z agates. I love the colours. Love the colours. Don't they look so good combined with? Like, it doesn't matter what you. I know that sounds strange. It doesn't really matter which pattern you like the most because they all work really, really well together. It's definitely not the kind of strand as well. You just want one of them, is it? You're going to want more than one style. They're really beautiful. So those are your stripes. They look like little planets. That was the biggest quantity, by the way. That was the biggest quantity.
Wow.
And you can see they're flying, absolutely flying. I think they're so beautiful. 8 left today for you. Now this is your lotus and your turtle barrels. I love those. I love these gemstones. Sir Edmund Hillary could have walked over the earth that this was mined. Amazing. Very cool. It is a cool, if you do a bit more research, because when we launched this, we had a bit more time. If you want to have a little look into Z agate, it's really fascinating, isn't it? And even though they are kind of, what's the right word? These aren't, Mother Nature obviously didn't make these patterns and didn't make the lotus, but it's using sort of traditional techniques.
Yes,
originally, what the tribes people would do is use very raw carving tools to create patterns and carve and groove patterns into the stone. Then they'd use things like mud and pigments and minerals and you know, crock, and then they would kind of paint with that, so to speak, and then they'd fire the beads for their malas and their meditation jewellery, which I think is really cool. We're going to do your turtles.
These are going to go really quickly.
These are my favourite.
They've
you
really
don't need
captured
many.
my imagination, these beads. They really are.
The look, if you I'll show you the turtles next to, you don't need many. You don't, you know, if you're putting them next to those. Doesn't the combination of the different colours look so good in that mala?
Just lovely. I know. We need to get some more. Well, I've told Claire.
Are these £20?
Yeah, that's mad. That's ridiculous.
Okay. Wow. They've gone. Last one. Please be quick. This is the last one. Every single strand is sold out.
Just one on a macrame bracelet. That's all you need. And how many? I can't remember how many you've got on a strand. Is it 9?
2.
10.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't know what you meant when you asked me that earlier.
Wow. So you've got 10 macrame bracelets there. 35, £40 a pop.
You can make gents jewellery really nicely with
all
this.
of these you can, it's completely unisex, all of these agates.
They've gone.
Oh, God.
We definitely need more.
Yeah.
They've gone. I'm so sorry if you missed it. Just really, really popular. Really, really popular. Wow. Well done for those of you that did get it. They're beautiful, Mark. They're beautiful. And I have to say, sometimes we might have a strand and I think, if I'm being totally, totally honest, I think we missed a trick by not sending the kyanite roundels to one of our maker squad. Because I think not always, sometimes a strand, the imagination just leaps out for you. But occasionally I think we've missed a trick there. That would look so good as a finished piece of jewellery. And I do really want to compliment your jewellery making, because whilst these beads are really beautiful, I do think your pieces really show how stunning they are all together.
I've ever seen.
Yeah, they are gorgeous.
Yeah. They're on a par with a lashen for me. You know how much I love a lashen.
I know.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Do you know how much a lashen agate we've got? Do you know how much of the Z agate that we've got? None.
That's it. Completely zero.
None. Wow. Every single piece is sold out. Wow. Love them, Mark. Thank you so much for sharing your gorgeous designs with us. If you have similar taste to Mark, if you like making pieces inspired by, we have a project at 12 o'clock that is crafted by Mark himself. Chosen all the colours, chosen the stones, chosen everything to go together. They are absolutely beautiful. And today we are going to be doing an amazing deal on
I'm not going to blow my own trumpet or not, but these are pretty good photographs as well.
They are.
Considering it was done on a sheet of white A4 and my telephone.
Really?
Yeah.
That is A4 paper.
Bit of A4 paper with a light looking down with my iPhone. Yeah.
That is really good. Yeah, pat on the back there.
Yeah.
I love those greens.
Oh, look at that. That is some of the most beautiful. Oh, look at these.
Love them.
Yep, all with my phone.
Wow, that is impressive. Right. So that's coming up at 12 o'clock. Yeah, we will do a demonstration on photography, shall we?
Yes, yeah.
This is the last chance, by the way, to get your votes in for the demo. Would you like to see the peyote bugle bugle peyote?
Yeah.
We'll get it either way if you type in bugle peyote or peyote bugle. Or the box weave. You definitely need more Z beads. I missed out on all of those. We are on it, Anita. We are on it. It just isn't going to be. It's like, let's say if you said, "Oh, Steph, can you get us some obsidian tomorrow?" Easily. This is a little bit different. So we can, and we will bring you more. We definitely need bigger quantities.
Definitely.
It just might take a little bit of time. Yeah. Okay, our next auction is interesting. Okay.
Oh,
right.
This is cute.
Do you remember when we did the auction? We had a bit of a problem with the auction.
Yes.
So.
Oh my word! I remember.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. Oh, this was
okay.
cute.
So this is a meter. Yes.
It is. It's
I
gorgeous.
agree. I
it's
agree.
So beautiful. Yeah.
So we bought this in for, it was your anniversary show, was it? Or was it your birthday? No, it was your anniversary.
Yes.
It was the macrame day.
Yeah. July. Yeah.
Yeah. So we bought this in for the anniversary show. It originally came with the coffee morning. The coffee morning has been and gone. We had an issue on the launch. It came with a pouchet and some seed beads.
That's right. Yeah.
But now we've separated, so it's just a strand on its own. Really beautiful colours.
It's got the most stunning gemstones as well. Yep. Oh, okay. That's right. Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to throw in the pouch just because we have them, right? And they're sitting in our vault.
Yep.
Obviously, we don't have the coffee morning because that's already been and gone. We're not doing the seed beads as part of the pouch as well, but we're going to do a bit of a clearance price because we don't want them sitting in the vault. It's too nice to sit in the vault. The gems are beautiful, aren't they? The stones are gorgeous. So it's Mark's past and gone coffee morning mixed rounds, 4 to 5 mils, and it was good called. You had afternoon tea, didn't you?
That's right. Yes.
Brilliant.
It was lovely.
So you've got beautiful colours.
Yeah, we did this one via Zoom, which was really nice. So it started off as a coffee morning, and then but then we thought, well, no, because lots of people wouldn't be able to join in because they'll be watching JM. So we turned it into a coffee afternoon tea.
Yeah.
And that's where the discrepancy was, and that's when it went a bit silly, the price, and
Yeah, we had a bit of a.
We did.
It didn't. Sometimes, most of the times, our launches go without a hiccup, but sometimes we have hiccups, and that can affect. That's why they're still in stock. We've got a couple of these, and we don't. They're too pretty to sit in the vault. It needs to be in your collection. You need to be making with it. Oh, I've just thought we're not far off the championship box.
We're not. I need to do a little reminder in the last hour about this.
Okay, all right, we'll talk about that then. Right, Valerie, Janice, JewelleryMaker, I've got loads of you coming in. Would you like a meter of mixed gemstones?
And we've got, you have to remind me what the pink and I think it's lepidolite, isn't it?
Rhodonite, that is good.
Orange
rhodonite.
aventurine, yellow aventurine, green aventurine, blue aventurine, and amazonite.
That is gorgeous rhodonite.
Yeah. Ah, that's right. It's not amazonite. It's, in fact, quartzite jade. Oh, it's the yellow, isn't it?
It's the yellow.
Yeah, so yellow is the quartzite jade, and then this is amazonite.
Yeah.
All the
beautiful, and I just love all the colours, and it's a metre.
So it's perfect for your capriccio bracelets, perfect for your micro crisscross, which we did on our last show.
Could you do, you know, yesterday Alison did that weave.
Yeah.
Could you do that with a wire?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Alison's 12 o'clock demo from yesterday, you could do that with a wire. It is a lovely strand. Are you ready? $49.99 is not your price. We are going to go really, really low. Get involved. Call us now. It is Mark's 1 metre multicoloured strand. It's 45 millimetres. I personally think if you've got your order open today, right, you've covered your shipping. Even if you don't know what you're going to make with this, I'd just pop this in your basket so you've got it in your stash.
And we worked out you've got enough stones of each type to make a bracelet. So you've got 6 bracelets. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bracelets you've got on that one strand if you wanted to go down that route. Or as we said, go down your crisscross, or you can use your loom. If you want to do a loom bracelet, you can do that. It's brilliant.
Love it, absolutely love it. Right, are you ready? Let's do a fantastic low price for a full metre of incredible gems. We're going to go so incredibly low. Dee, Maker, Mary, Maker, Tracy, I've got Abuela, we've got Jan, we've got Valerie, we've got Cheryl, you were the first one in. Add it to your basket. This would be a beautiful...
Summer Mala. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't read that. It would be a beautiful summer mala. It would be, Debbie, you're right. Really beautiful. Really, I love the sleek nature of having the 45 mil.
Yeah.
You could maybe do a gumps, like a mini gumps.
Nice idea. Yes.
Yeah, like a mini gumps. That would be really nice.
Where are we going with this?
I've got no idea. I remember it was a good price when we launched it. So £20. £20 today. Absolutely brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant. That's a metre of your multi-gemstones. It comes in your little pouchet, all totally natural. And I think you can take the letters off the pouchet. I think you can if you wanted to repurpose it.
That's amazing.
That is absolutely amazing. At £20 today. Check out, if you, like I said, me personally, if your order's open, I just sling it in the basket because you will use it. You'll be making and you go, oh, I could just do with a couple of these and a couple of those, and you've got that in your stash. It's kind of like a scoop.
Yeah. So that works out at 5p for 3 beads.
Wow.
Isn't that ridiculous?
Yeah. I can't think of anything to buy for 5p.
Why is Kinga bringing so many goodies in? These are beautiful. These are Mark's picks, that's why. This is one of your faves as well, isn't it? One of my faves. And these green and yellows in particular.
Oh, yummy, yummy, yummy.
This is the mermaid, isn't it?
Sorry, we're getting magpie distracted. Oh, do you know what? They go really well. Like if you got these with your greens and blues 12-o'clock project. I told you everything would go those 12-o'clock projects today. You gonna go again?
Oh,
okay.
Oh, bless you. That's very nice.
Ross said he's going to give you an extra incentive to check out.
It is producer takeover.
It is the producer takeover. Do you see Ross go push me out the way?
We should have a guest designer takeover week.
We should.
Yeah.
That would be good.
So we can produce from the floor for 5 hours solid.
That would be good.
Yeah.
He said, can you wait till he's on holiday? Yeah. It'll be good. That'll be really good fun. Yeah. Oh, it's Ross's takeover. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. No presenters were hurt in the making of the
Did you have somebody
video.
stood there to catch you?
No, I just took a step.
Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Just took a step.
Gosh.
Yeah. Yeah, there is. See that step-size hole over there?
Yeah, that dent.
That was me. Well, it was Ross really who pushed me. $19.99 is excellent. Really low price, considering this is 130 carats, isn't it? Considering this is 130 carats, let's give everybody an extra incentive to check out. Go on then.
No.
Go on then, Roscoe. 130 carats, $14.99. Steph does all her own stunts. That's right. I'll put that on my CV, can't I?
You should actually.
I can say I do all my own stunts. I've got this strand. It's beautiful, says Ray. It is really, really beautiful. Oh yeah, we're going to do that. Shall we tell them, or should we keep it a secret?
Like Mission Impossible, you're going to do the Tom Cruise.
We want to do a show called Vault Raider, right? Because over the years in our vaults, things like this, they go under the radar, right?
Yes.
And twice since I've been on JewelleryMaker, Ross has found brand new. There was a peridot. What else was there? I think it was a turquoise, something. So basically, he found a peridot that had been bought by Wayne like 4 years ago, never been played. So, it was the African ruby.
Yes, yeah.
And we have a button in our product details that if you click, it's called something invisible. Sales visible is what it's called. So if you click sales visible, that means when Ross is putting his show together, so when Ross does his schedule, if you imagine, like when you're on Next or something, you're looking for a pair of jeans, so you go jeans, size 12, whatever, and then it'll come up with whatever's there. It's a bit like that. So Ross's system will say gemstone, bead size, and then it will give him everything we've got in the inventory. But if on that product description it doesn't say sales visible, it won't come up in the system. So we think there's loads of jewellery that's never been on air. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, he's found a Colorado art. So we're going to go over and we're going to do an actual physical look through the vault. And so our idea is we'll do a show called Vault Raider, right? And we're going to try and do on a low budget, like Ross going through the
like entrapment with Catherine Zeta-Jones. You're going to be in rubber and leather and I'll tune in to see that.
I'm thinking when they go through the air vent.
Oh yeah.
Like
Bruce in Die Hard.
Get Roscoe in the air vent. Yeah. And I'll drop down into the safe
brilliant.
I reckon we could make a funny version of that, but we call it Vault Raider. But I do also genuinely think we'll find some really amazing deals.
Oh, brilliant idea.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we're going to do that for a weekend. We just need to organise it. Anyway.
Gosh.
But there are lots. There's got to be loads in there.
Yes.
We think there's got to be loads in there. Blue Jasper.
We've got some blue jasper for you.
Oh.
Listen, being very blind. I go on sit.
Oh my word.
Blue jasper. Now you love a bit of blue jasper. This is a
Which
bit of a Mark's
to me it looks
Picks.
like sodalite, but there we are.
It is lovely. It
here are the
comes
bead caps.
with.
Aha.
I've got the bead caps.
Amazing.
Okay. Now just a couple of stones.
Wow.
Have a look.
These bead caps are immense.
4 strands. 5 strands. Say it again. Oh, sorry, yeah. 5 strands. And all the bead caps.
Got your Christmas jumpers ready?
I'm vinted.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to get a couple.
Ah.
I know, exactly.
Yeah,
I need to check them out this week, really. Because I've only got one Christmas jumper and I can't find it. So it might be me and the JewelleryMaker one every day.
Right.
I do. I know. I
Yeah.
should. I say that every year, Roscoe, and I never do. What I do though is in January I always get a couple of decorations for next year.
Oh yeah, we do as well. Yeah, we do.
But have you seen Mark's Christmas? It's like Santa's grotto.
Mad.
He's got more decorations than the garden centre does.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's amazing.
We've already bought more as well for this year.
Have you? It is amazing.
Well, we've got 6 garden centres within a 5-mile radius of our house.
Oh, have you?
And up to the end of November, we visit every single one to do their Christmas department. And we always say it's just to have a look. Just to have a look. We haven't got the room to buy anything else. But we have already. We've only been to one and we've already bought more.
Oh, we'll have to come over. We'll have to go and have a mulled wine.
Over. Mulled wine and mince pie, yeah.
Yeah, I'd love that. And have a look at all your decks. Right then, we are going to do £20 today, $19.99 just for the bead caps. That's amazing, isn't it? Just for the bead caps. That is absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. Get that as quickly as you possibly can. $19.99 is 5 strands.
They look like really posh hubcaps, don't they?
Yeah.
And then you've got these open flowers, so again you can flatten those and connect them.
Yeah.
You've got those amazing 5
That's
pointed.
a big project, isn't it? It's a big project. What's the carrot? Do you have a carrot rate, Roscoe? Maybe not.
Wow.
I like these colours because it reminds me of the pottery. We always talk about the willow pottery.
Yeah.
Oh, Delft, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, really cute. I love it. I was saying that I don't know why my parents used to have these shelves, right, with the pot with like the
Welsh dressers full of on display.
And you never use them.
It's a status symbol, I think, isn't it?
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
I honestly, I thought that was like a normal thing, and then I was thinking that's a bit. How odd is that? I can't imagine us having plates on our shelf, and my kids would be like, "What are you putting that on there for?" Bringing that back into fashion. And I was talking about, did you ever have in the 90s those like a pub carpet? Our living room had like squares with like flower patterns that you used to have in the pubs. Yeah. That was in our living room. And Toby jugs. My dad collected Toby jugs.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
So we had all loads of Toby jugs. My dad was a bit of a collector. He was, he just collected all sorts. And to my mum's absolute dismay, because he loved Elvis Presley, right? And I remember thinking about this now is so funny. He, instead of having like a poster, he had like a bath towel.
Oh yes, yeah.
On the bedroom wall, like tucked in,
right,
of Elvis, and it said King of Rock. And it was a towel. It wasn't like a proper picture. And I just remember my mum being like, she's like, don't you move that towel. He absolutely loved it. My dad was a right character. He was like Del Boy, literally his entire personality. Oh. He was like Del Boy. Anyway, right, message coming in.
Gosh.
Hi all, Mark. Oh, can't read that quick one. Have you ever been to Liberty's Christmas department? I'm going for the first time this month. I'm so excited.
It's very expensive.
Is it? Is it nice to just look though?
It's beautiful to look. And the building alone, you don't go in, just stand from the outside. It looks stunning. But in London, Regent Street, beautiful. Yeah. Just up the road from Hamleys.
Is it?
Which is a good place to visit as well. That's really good as well. Yeah. 6 floors of toys. It's just heaven.
Oh wow! We always go to the garden centres because they do have the best decorations. And I remember the kids being little, and we'd have to say, "Put your hands in your pockets," because they just touch everything, don't they? Because they can't help but.
Oh, Liberty's amazing. Let us know how you get on.
That's a nice day out though, isn't
It
it?
is.
And it's nice, even if you're going to go to your local, there's a garden centre by us. I don't know if you've been to the one over in Stowe. They've got a lovely little cafeteria. I go with my mum sometimes.
Yeah.
We'll go and have a jack potato and have a look round.
I'm not sure if London's lights have been switched on yet. Don't know.
When do you put your decks up? I know you're early, aren't you?
Last weekend of November.
Oh, are you? Okay. Because some people have already gone. Yeah? Some people have already put their Christmas decks up. We tend to do it. My son's birthday is on the 7th, so we always do it on the day after.
Okay.
Unless he's like, come on, put them up beforehand. But I think this year we might do them on the 7th because it's a Sunday, which is his birthday.
Yeah.
But I like it to have him to have a birthday first. We used to have a presenter next door, Alex. Her birthday was on Christmas Day. On Christmas Day. Yeah?
Oh.
So some of the London lights are up. Oxford Street
Does it say who switched them on?
Do you know who's putting on our local ones? Gareth Gates. Yeah. Gareth Gates. He is. I'm not kidding. He actually, genuinely, Gareth Gates. Yeah. What do you mean? Very famous. Yeah. And he came last year too, so it's not even somebody different.
Right.
No. He's just like that level of the celebrity for our local town. Becky thinks it's really funny. Yeah. Right, Oxford Street, it was.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Vanessa Williams.
Vanessa Williams, Oxford Street switch on.
Ah, yeah, it's a bit better than Gareth Gates.
Gareth
I'm
Gates.
still going to go though because like surely it'll go to the pub. Do you know? Because we've got local to us. There's something called Fly By Night, and it is where all these singers come to do their rehearsals. So you know, like Pink will have a tour or Stormzy, and they have to rehearse the lights and they have to rehearse the music and where they're going to move on the stage. So we've got this huge, it's around the corner, big like warehouse. You wouldn't be able to tell from the outside, warehouse. So every so often we have like people go, did somebody see Stormzy in Tesco? And last year or the year before, in just a normal pub, Ed Sheeran just came in. Do you remember that a few years ago? Everyone's like, Ed Sheeran is down at the King's Arms or something, and everyone in Reddit just like goes down. And he just wanted to have a pint. Yeah, and now we can let everyone know Gareth Gates is coming.
Wow. That's amazing.
Right, we've got the Mermaid Quartz bundle. Not this one.
Oh, my kit jewellery.
Ah. Yes. Another Mark special.
June.
This is like a Mark Vault Raider.
So Ross messaged me the other day to ask if I could bring in the jewellery from this kit.
Yeah.
I couldn't find it anywhere. Now my stash is really well organised. I know where everything is. So I had to message him to find out when the show was so I could go back through my boxes. It was the middle of June.
Wow.
4 months ago. It's just
look at that.
Mad. And this is the first time that
were we in the cupboard?
This is the first, yes we were I think. We were.
It.
This is the first time that we bought faceted mermaid to air before.
For those of you that might be new to watching, we weren't actually in a cupboard. No. We call it the cupboard, even though it's a lovely studio.
Lovely studio.
But for some reason we all call it the cupboard, which isn't a very nice name for it.
Yeah.
But that's when we were having our studio done. So this is your beautiful mermaid quartz. Now this is really different, isn't it?
So this, as I said, this is the first time that we faceted mermaid quartz. Now mermaid quartz is one of the most time-consuming products that we ever bought to wear. So they take clear quartz, they cut it in half with some tool or other. So yeah, they have two halves, like if you cut an orange in half, and then on one side of the halves, they put a coating, and then they seal. I don't know how they do it. They seal. So
it's like a sandwich.
Like they seal the two pieces of quartz together. They refire to make the bead. So all that coating you can see on the outside is actually on the inside.
Yeah.
Which makes it so beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
And then with the facets, the light and the colour.
And every time you move it, depending on whether you're in candlelight or sunlight, they look completely different, and they're absolutely
I think this is so cool.
Absolutely lovely.
They're beautiful, and they have such an amazing reaction from the light, and this is some of the most amazing colour. It really is. It's absolutely beautiful. So you're going to get different strands.
5 different colours.
So you get 5 different colours.
Just lovely.
And your
those
go-to with these, Mark, is you do tonal, don't you, most of the time?
So I took all of the yellows, because that was my favourite colour, and I did, because you can see the green, see the green as the light hits it, and I made the rosary link necklace on the far side. That was the whole strand, just rosary linked with gold to make a long line.
I love that
over
because
the
you
head.
can see the green and the yellow. You can see pink in the blue,
Yeah.
purple in the pink, purple in the green even. Oh, it's so nice, isn't
They're
it?
just stunning.
And they just look
Absolutely
different from every angle as you move them.
Yeah.
They're
That-
so unique.
So this is the yellow. So I just used the whole strand to do this long line necklace. And then we did the blue. So I've got the 3 of the cool colours. And that was doing Mobius ring chain link in between, bit of chain mail. And then the necklace nearer to us was using all the rest of the colours. And I've used the 11 OC beads that you get with a kit to make little peyote stations in between, again with little tassel. And then a little memory wire using the pink. And then a little stretchy bracelet as well. And I had so many left over as well.
Beautiful.
There's earrings and another bracelet, all sorts.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at all those colours. I love it.
Stunning.
And they're nice size. 8
They are
mils.
8 mil as well.
Yeah,
really
lovely.
nice. Yeah,
And you
really
get
good.
CVs too?
You do.
And your
Silver line
instructions?
clear and instructions you get as well.
Brilliant.
To make that necklace with the stations here.
This
the
one
first
here?
necklace, yeah, you get a tutorial to
That's
make the necklace.
lovely. Look at that.
Yeah.
That is beautiful. I love that. Right, would you like a Vault Raider price? This is like a Mark's Vault Raider deals. He's had to literally raid his stash
Yes.
to go back to
Oh, my
find
word.
the finished jewellery. Are you ready? Let's do something outstanding for this. 5 strands. They're 38 centimetre strands, so lots and lots and lots of beads here. Downloadable instructions and your very, very popular colour seed beads. They are 11?
They are.
Yes.
Yep.
11
Silver line
O's.
crystal.
Beautiful. Starting at £20 a strand.
Wow. With the free seed beads, yeah?
Should we do £10 a strand?
With the seed beads free, yeah?
With the seed beads free and the instructions free.
Right.
How about $49.99? $49.99. Today, we're going even lower. Let's activate that 30-second clock. We are going to go even lower today for you to get this into your collection. It's absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much for joining us today. We hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Has anybody gone to any memorials? Anybody gone to any of the remembrance parades and things? Let us know how your Sunday is going. We have a lovely memorial just up from our house. And our kids always go and play on their bike. So if we're not at work, then we normally have a little walk over when they have the service. No, he doesn't. Gareth Gates doesn't do that one, just at Christmas. Right, $49.99, not your price today. Let's go really, really, really low. Shona, Kimberly, Merseyside, Jane, Maria, Sarah Shona, maker in Yorkshire, maker in Northamptonshire, Luann. Love it. That's brilliant, Ross. For the size of them as well. I mean, that is amazing. Look at everything that you can make. So that was all 5 strands. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Gosh.
At least 5 gorgeous pieces of jewellery. At least 5 gorgeous pieces of jewellery. They're absolutely beautiful. Today we're at $39.99. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Gloria Ginny, Suffolk, Yorkshire, Lancashire, East Sussex, Northamptonshire, loads and loads of you coming in on that telephone line. Gloria from Wales, I think. Or is that Scotland?
Gosh.
Yeah. Wales.
Yeah.
Wales. Merthyr
Love
Tydfil.
Merthyr Tydfil.
County Durham, Merseyside, Cheshire, loads of you coming through. Absolutely beautiful to see you're taking advantage of this. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful make. We've got 5 ladies beginning with the letter M. Maria. Oh no, it's because it says maker. Oh my gosh. We've got a Marge, a Maria, a maker, and a Mary.
And a Mary. Wow.
I thought they were all different names. Sorry about that. I haven't got my glasses on. Right, we've got your 12 o'clock masterclass around the corner. Not far until we launch the masterclass. I think I've got quite a few that are going to go for multiple colours of those projects. This is your final chance then. This was the original. Mermaid quartz.
And these are really special because not only did they go through the process of slicing the bead in half, putting in the coating, sealing it again, but they've actually made nuggets and frosted. So again, once again, they're adding different. Look at that! Isn't that so beautiful?
Yeah.
Again, you've got that internal colour. My favourite was the green and yellow. I just think it's just beautiful. When I was a child, we used to have KP crisps. You probably don't remember KP crisps. And the cheese and onion were these colour packets, the yellow and the green. And
did you get any royalties for that, KP?
It's one of those days when your mum and dad go in the pub and you're not allowed in. So
really?
So they buy you a bottle of Coke and a packet of crisps and you sit outside in the beer garden.
Do you remember you have to give the bottle back? Do you ever go to that? We used to go to a pub and you get a bottle of pop and then you have to give the bottle back at the end.
Those were the days.
Yeah.
Simpler
and they used to do pickled eggs on the bar and like cheese and onion cobs. Yeah. I always used to go to the pub with my dad. We'd sit in the little garden because you weren't allowed in the pub, were you?
Not then, we weren't.
No. Right then, 1999, absolutely amazing. So this is your Mystic Aura.
Wow.
This one. You know, that's a new word that the kids are saying these days. Aura.
What does it mean?
It means like cool points, I think. Like if they say if you've got good like high aura, that means that you're cool. I think they would be mortified for me explaining it like that.
We used to do this thing where we used to say wicked and we used to flick our fingers.
Wicked.
That's it. Yeah, like that. I could never do that. That was the height of our...
I'm going to do that.
That was the height of our street cred. Yeah, see what happens. They might bring it back.
No, they won't. They'll be mortified.
Oh no, try and bring
I'm going to do
back.
that. When I say, how is your football? He's going to tell me, I'm going to go wicked. And he's going to be like,
yes,
never do
tell
that
us what
again,
he
Mum.
says. Yeah,
So
brilliant.
Dave dropped him off at school the other day and Nicholas is 13 in start of December, so he's just getting to the point of like, don't be embarrassing. I honked the other day because a kid stepped in the road and Nicholas was like, what are you doing? I was like, I honked to tell that boy to watch out on the road. He's not paying attention. I nearly hit him. Don't honk the horn. Everyone will look at us. And I was like, no, it doesn't matter if people look at us if I'm,
saving a child's life.
It's going. Yeah. It's so embarrassing. So Dave took him to school the other day. He gets out the car. Dave winds all the windows down. Love you, Nicholas. Brilliant. Love you, darling. Make good choices. And my son was like,
brilliant.
Mortified. Absolutely mortified. So I'll say wicked. Right, should we bring to you a wicked deal? Let's do it. Aura.
4 strands.
Mystic Aura Quartz Bundle. Lilacs and pinks, frosted and clear. Rounds and bricks, absolutely beautiful. Do not miss out. Good luck. 14.99. There's only 4 left.
That's
They're going to be gone.
$3.50 a strand. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So you got the bricks, gloss and frosted,
How is it
and then the rounds. I know. It's crazy.
We've outrated him. That is really low.
Do the watermelon. Okay.
Let's do the watermelon.
Yeah.
These are
very Christmassy.
Very Christmassy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, these would be so good for your Christmas pieces because they're green and red, but they're also that they could be summer or Christmas, couldn't they?
Absolutely, very poinsettia.
Yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it. So your Mystic Aura, this is your greens and reds, your frosted and your clear. Very, very Christmassy.
It reminds me of that Amalite or Ammonite. I can never remember which is one.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember the different? Which one's which?
So an ammonite is the fossil. Ammonite you can find. Well, it's the same thing. So ammonite you can find on every continent. You can probably find on the beaches in the UK.
Yeah.
Ammonite is the shell from Canada.
That's the one.
There was a mineral called bentonite in the ground which preserved. Because of all the other ammonites, they used to be that colour, but they lost their patina over millions of years. But this one mineral in Canada preserved the
and that's
patina.
With the blue and the green and the yellow.
Yeah. It's really cool. We should see if we can get some cabs, maybe.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Maybe another day. Maybe we'll do it for Wednesday. Got Marky on Wednesday, yeah. I love a bit of ammonite. Amalite. You're right, it is hard to remember.
It is, yeah, I can never remember.
Absolutely amazing. $14.99. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Well done to every single one of you grabbing that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful colour. Do make sure you check it out. Marge and Lynn and Pat and Cheryl, Gloria, Elizabeth, Ginny and Maker, Sandra, Catherine, Susan, Jeanette, J. Marie. Loads of you getting that. That's such a bargain.
That is incredible.
It's a clearance price, that is.
Yeah.
Great for, like you said, great for Christmas jewellery.
Brilliant.
Love that for Christmas makes. That'd be really, really popular on your Christmas stalls. Or, because it's such a good price, I know sometimes this time of year people do the like random acts of kindness and the donation, like, because people will put on different, we have it at the school, but you might be close to a village hall or a church or a sports club. They tend to do little charity events and things around Christmas, or gifts. You can like buy toys, or you can make some lovely stretchy bracelets and things like that for little mini auctions and stuff, because it's such a good price.
Yeah.
Go on, Roscoe, what happened to you the other day? Yeah. Really? So Ross was in the McDonald's drive-thru the other day and the car in front paid for your order. Ah. So the gesture was there. He said he ordered a medium chips, and so the person in front of him in the car said, "Oh, I'll pay for the next order, pay it forward." Yeah. Really? See, we can't go to McDonald's because we've got 4 kids and they all eat a lot now. It's like 80 quid. It's like £10 a meal at least. Yeah, it's really, really, really expensive. And I don't even like McDonald's. Yeah.
God.
No, I don't think cheeseburger's 99p anymore.
Wow.
I don't even like. I like McDonald's breakfast. I don't like the normal food. Anyway, $14.99. Right, now we've got the greens and the golds.
This is beautiful.
She's gonna go mad.
Oh, where are you off? Ah, oh yes. Yeah. It picks up the blues, doesn't it, as well?
I wonder if this colourway is going to be the quickest to sell.
I think the middle one.
I do.
Yeah.
That's the one I want to buy.
Yeah.
That's so classy autumn, isn't it?
Yeah. Not only did we choose the colour range, we actually chose the colours of the bicones in
Did
the
you?
strands.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Yeah.
But this one, told ya.
Look at that. Yeah. Oh yeah, look. Perfect. Aha. That's nice.
Beautiful. Right, should we do you a Vault Raider price? $14.99.
Wow.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. That's 4 strands. 4 38cm strands at that. Incredible, incredible value for money. Don't miss out. We are doing $14.99 as a bit of a Vault Raider. You get an extraordinary, extraordinary price today. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can so that you're not missing out in getting your Mystic Aura yellows and greens, the frosted and the clear. Absolutely beautiful. We've got your wooden project next.
Now these pieces of jewellery I made while I was on holiday in Devon.
Ah.
After saying I would never take jewellery with me on holiday.
Was it
again.
bad weather?
It
I'm
was.
trying to remember.
It rained
Yeah.
every day. Yeah.
Oh.
So
I like it though, they're kind of tribal.
It's brilliant. And it's not very often that we get wooden beads. Oh, Kinga, you're amazing. All the work that's involved behind the scenes. Kinga and Eva,
I know.
They don't get
the
thanks they deserve.
We need to like start a campaign to get them to be like presidents or something, because they're so...
Were they a part of last week? The takeover?
I mean, behind the scenes, they are part of everything, just not so much camera facing.
Right.
We need to do something for them, don't you think, Roscoe?
Yes. Yeah.
I think we do. We need a floor manager
Yeah.
day.
Absolutely.
Appreciation day. Yeah. You know, like when you go on a hen do and people have the masks. No, but we could do a bit of a party, I think, for them. Bless. Yeah, it was funny yesterday. She made a mistake on accident, so she thought it was the break. So she was come to tidy everything up, and she was stood here, and the camera came back, and she was like, and we were live. And she said afterwards, she said, "I'm so sorry." I was like, "Don't say sorry. It's absolutely fine. Mistakes. It's really like." Especially, we make mistakes all day long, don't we? And you guys don't mind. You forgive us the fact. I think you'd rather us be normal people and ourselves than, you know, perfectly polished. And have you ever watched the shopping networks in America? Oh, they're ever so, like, they all sit like this and they're all perfect. Really? They all have, like, real, like, they're so perfect. I think I could never do it. I could never... Like, they just are so polished.
No, it wouldn't be the same.
It wouldn't be the same, would it?
No.
Anyway,
No.
let's talk about this gorgeous project. This is the Am I right in thinking that there are
100 of each.
Yeah.
1,000 wooden beads, 4 strand of gemstones,
Wow.
and 3 sunflowers, quartzite, I believe.
Ooh,
yeah, yellow quartzite jade.
and beautiful colours.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. You get a lot.
Yeah.
So we're going to do all of this for one fantastic low price. 1,000 wooden beads. I love your name for this one. Wooden gemstone sunflower explosion necklace. You get the tutorial as well.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
For the necklace on the on the one on the orange bust, you get the tutorial for.
Yeah, amazing. Look at that. Absolutely amazing.
Every single one of those beads are knotted.
Wow, Mark.
Took me hours.
Wow.
It's
At
beautiful.
$29.99.
Wow.
So when you're busy making, if you're like on holiday, I know you don't normally do that, does Andrew sit with you and have a chat?
He sits on his iPad with his book.
Oh,
Might have some music on in the background.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Or some true crime. Does he like true crime as well, or is that
Not
just
as
you?
much as me.
No.
No.
See, Dave loves it. It scares me.
My new guilty pleasure, am I like, I'll be 30 seconds. My new guilty pleasure is, I've just discovered on E4, and it started in 2007.
So there's loads of series?
There's 14, 15 series, Don't Tell the Bride.
I love Don't Tell the Bride.
They're all on. So Andrew goes to bed early and I watch one before I go to bed, just to chill.
Just to cool off before bed. I love Don't Tell. Do you know, my friends nearly were on it.
Really?
My friends, they applied to be on it, and something like they wanted somebody else to be, the producer wanted his mate to be the best man because he was like wild and crazy and he wanted
Make
them
better telly.
Yeah,
right.
and he said no, he's not my best man, like this is my best man, and they ended up not getting onto it because the producer was trying to change some of the fundamentals, and they said, well, I'm not doing that just for the telly. But I was like, oh my gosh, that would have been so good. I love Don't Tell the Bride.
No. It's very good. Rubbish. It's rubbish telly, but it's just
good.
Nice.
And Say Yes to the Dress, I like. Yeah. Anyways, right, we are going to come back with Mark's projects.
Has it?
The box weave has won the demo vote.
You've not done that, have you, before?
No, not done the box weave.
Brilliant.
So we're going to be doing some box weaving.
You thought Kiss Cross was easy.
Really? Because it's lovely though, the effect.
And this demonstration I taught at the NEC last week.
Did you?
Yeah, as part of my tutorial.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I think this is lovely. I love that you've designed there. Right, stay with us. We'll be back with the demonstration just after this.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the JewelleryMaker Techniques Handbook. This is an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with JewelleryMaker.
What an exciting week we've had here at JewelleryMaker with the JM team takeover. It's been so much fun. I wanted to tell you about the weekend. Friday at 11 o'clock, we are launching the JewelleryMaker mug, which we have really, really been looking forward to. And then, of course, you need to join us on Saturday because we have...
I'm sick of this. No more JM takeover. It's been about the banker, it's been about everybody else, and we haven't been concentrating on the most important thing here at JewelleryMaker, the producer, me. I am going to beat all of these deals that you've seen this week, where I'm going to have mega deals, discounts, special offers, all for you. So join us this weekend for the producer takeover.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend and position wire. even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings, and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers, precision at every angle. For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend, and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings, and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers, precision at every angle.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs, and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. JewelleryMaker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
When it comes to jewellery making, precision is everything, and side cutter pliers are the perfect tool for the job. Designed for clean, accurate cuts, they make trimming wire, chain, and findings effortless. The angled cutting edges help you reach tight spaces without damaging delicate designs, while the ergonomic grip ensures comfort for those intricate details. Whether you're working with sterling silver, gold-filled wire, or delicate beading thread, these pliers give you control, precision, and a professional finish every time. Create with confidence, cut with precision. Side cutter pliers, an essential tool for every jeweler.
Welcome back. I'm really excited because I'm going to demo with Mark today. Right, before we get into it, let me quickly go through these colourways with you. It's one of those projects where you're not going to have to just pick one colour. This is really affordable. So if you want to go for 2 or 3, you can. So we have the blues and the greens, and I just wanted to hold out this strand so you can actually see these beautiful colours, because the ombre of this, I don't know how they do it, it's absolutely magic. Look at those. Amazing, amazing colours. This is your blues and greens. So you've got kind of peridot colours into your emerald colours, into your beautiful teals, indicanite.
It's apatite, isn't it?
Yeah, then like
lovely.
aquamarine. They're beautiful. They're really, really, really beautiful. And it's a metre.
Metre.
So you're getting a metre of your blues and greens. Yep. You get your silver 11Os.
You do.
Your shell pearls, and then your blues and greens bugle.
300. Well, it says 300, but I think I've got about 400 in my bags.
Yeah, so you're going to get all the blues. Now that's just, we've just literally popped a few onto there. You're going to get loads more than that. Then we've got, this one is called your metallics. We think this is going to be the most popular because you're getting your gold seed beads, and then this, it couldn't be. Now when we say Christmas, but this is like classy Christmas. Does that make sense? These colours are wonderful. That smoky purple colour.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. You could do, you remember we were talking about the ember design? Earrings, they would be beautiful. So another metre. And then you've got your silver and gold bugle beads in this colourway. So this is your metallics. That's also your gun metal 11Os, okay?
I'll buy the kit just for those.
Yeah. silver and gold bugles, gold seed beads, and your posh Christmas bicones. Then my favourite colours, sunset. These are oranges.
Oh, look at that.
They are champagne. That colour.
Aperol Spritz.
Is that the one that you've done in the bracelet, this little colourway here? With the pearls?
Yes.
I love that. I think
Yeah.
that's so classy.
Yeah,
really
nice.
gorgeous. And then these pinks. Look at these peaches. Wow. So this is your sunset.
Yep.
Okay? That's going to come with your sunset bugles with the oranges and
So that's what I made the bracelet from, the peyote bracelet. So you've got yellow, orange and red.
Love it. Yellow.
100 of each, supposedly, but there's a lot more than that.
Yeah. And your black 11Os. To be honest, I can see a lot of people getting all three, Mark.
And the price is ridiculous.
So they're available on split pay. They're available on pre-order. You will also get a very, very detailed instructions from Mark with a huge amount of detail, going all the way up to 36 steps. That is a lot of tutorials.
The only difficulty I find is I'd like to make that piece of jewellery 3 times, but I just don't have time.
No.
And I always think, well, if we've got a tutorial, then it's So
that's your dusty eye, that is.
So if anyone gets the tutorials and they make a version with a different colour kit in the Wall of Fame in, just so we'd love to see what they look like when they're made up.
Yeah, I love it. So it's actually a fantastic project. Mark has put it all together with the team. And I think they look fantastic. Your designs look fantastic. So you can start shopping ahead for those whilst we demonstrate. We also, if we have time, we have a bundle. We did an ombre bundle of the bicones. In addition, we're going to do that at the end.
So the tutorial that we're going to show you now is a box weave station. If you want to make a box weave length, the ombre that we've got coming up in the bundle would be amazing.
Cool. Love it.
Right. So we're going to make a 24 bead station.
Okay.
But if you want to continue just to make a 360 over the head, you just keep going with the same technique.
Okay.
Okay, so we're using the 4mm bicones and 11O seed beads. If you want it to be a bigger, chunkier piece of jewellery, you could use 6mm bicones, but then you go up to 8O seed beads. So it just depends on the size of what you're going to be working with. Now, because we're not doing any 15Os involved, you can use a size 10 needle. You might have a bit too long a thread there.
That'll be all right. Don't worry.
Just didn't want you knotting.
Okay.
So the first step, again, each station you'll probably use about 18 inches of thread, so you don't need very much. I do need my glasses though. So the first step is we're going to pick up one bicone and an 11O 4 times. So bicone 11, bicone 11 4 times. 1, 2, 3 and 4. Okay, so just double check you've got the right. I love silver and red. I love silver with garnet.
Yeah, I think it's really...
So you've got 11O bicone 4 times. Then we're going to slide them down to leave about 10 centimetres of thread, and then we're going to tie a single knot, bringing your little square together, followed by another single knot.
4 times, right?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. Can't count. Okay.
Okay. So you've got your little first half of your first box, in effect. So a box is made up of 2 of these little sections. So I'm going to cut my tail off so it doesn't get in the way of the demo.
And that's no problem. You just cut it off.
Yeah.
Okay.
So single knot, nice and tight.
Yeah.
And then a second. Yeah, you might need to.
I've just pulled that round. You carry on. I'll just fix this.
Okay. So what we're going to do next is we're going to step away from the knot, which I do for all of my designs. So where the knot, you can see where the knot is. I'm going to sew through the next 11O, the bicone and the 11O. So that in effect you're just sewing away from the knot. You don't have to do that, but I always find it is a bit neater. So we're going to pull that through. Now this is the only time we're going to do, unless we start another station, this is the only time that we're going to do the 4 times that combination. From now on, the combination is going to be the following: 1 bicone, 1 11O, and 1 bicone. So if you're making a 360 bracelet or 360 necklace, you will do this over and over, and so that combination isn't going to change, it's going to remain the same.
So say that, remind me again of that combination.
So 1 bicone, 1 11 0 and 1 bicone.
So 3.
Yeah, so if you sew away from the knot, so sew through, is it before the 11 0 yet? So 11 0 bicone, you've missed an 11 0 I think.
Bicone 11 0. Yeah.
Okay. Pull that nice and tight. Have you got 4 11s there? I think you missed an 11 0 in the
I've missed
bottom
an
there.
11. Right, I'll start again, you carry on.
Okay, so we've picked up our bicone 11 0 combination. Now can you see I've got 4 11s here at the compass points, so north, south, east and west. And what we're going to do is we're going to miss east and we're going to jump straight across to north. So I'm going to pull the needle through, and you can now see that you've got, if you pull nice and tight, that pops up. So can you look side on at that? Convex. Can you see now we've got a right angle, we've got a little letter C or a letter L. And then what we're going to do is we're going to repeat the same. So hold on to your bead nice and tight. We're going to pick up that combination again. So a bicone, an 11 0 and a bicone. We're at south, so we're going to jump across to north, and then we're going to sew into the seed bead at north. Pull that nice and tight. So then when we pull nice and tight, you can now see that we've got our first cube. Our first cube. Okay, so each cube consists of 8 bicones. So to do the next row, we need to do what's called a step up. So I'm going to hold my work like so. So you can see we've got north and south at the top row. So at the moment I'm in the middle of those 2 rows. So all I'm going to do to step up is you follow the direction of the thread, you sew through the next bicone and exit through the 11 0. Pull that through, make sure you've got your cube in its position, and then all we're going to do is repeat. So I've got my work, I've got south at the bottom, north at the top. So pick up that same combination, bicone, 11 0, bicone. I'm exiting south, I jump across to north, and I pull the 2 tight. I flip my work round 180 degrees, so I'm exiting still at south. Same combination, bicone, 11 0 and bicone. Jumping from south where I'm exiting across into north. Okay, into north, pull nice and tight, and then we've got our, so you've got 6. You can stop there if you want to, but as I said, I like to just continue. You can mix the colours, you can do ombre stripes, you can do all sorts. And then I'm going to do our step up. So every time you add 4 bicones, you do a step up. And a step up is simply through the next bicone, exit through the 11 0, pull nice and tight, turn your work round so you're exiting at south. So south is the bead nearest to you. And then we're just going to repeat. Bicone, 11 0, bicone. We're exiting south, we go across to north, sew through, pull nice and tight, turn our work 180 degrees so we're near south, so south is always near us, and then we're going to pick up a bicone, 11 0 and a bicone. We're at south, we're going to jump across to north, and then we're going to do our step up. So we just step up through the next bicone and 11 0. So you do the step up after you've added your 4 beads. And then we have our 2 boxes. So you see now we've got 2 boxes consisting of 4, 8, 12, 16. You can see. So we'll just do our 3rd station. So you turn your work round so south is nearest to you. Same combination again. So this combination remains the same, but it just depends on if you want to go ombre or if you want to do different colour cubes and boxes. So bicone, 11 0, bicone. We're exiting at south, jump to north, sew through, turn your work 180 degrees, so you're always working away from you. Bicone, 11 0, bicone. Exiting south, jump across to north, sew through your 11 0, pull nice and tight. And what I do, once I've done a row, I just give it a little squidge just to make sure all those bicones are sitting nice and tightly. We've done 4 beads, so we know that we need to step up to the 11-0. Pull it nice and tight. Turn your work round so your south bead is nearest to you. And then we're going to pick up a bicone, an 11-0, and a bicone. We're at south, we're going to jump the gap to north. Put it nice and tight, flip it round. We're at south, pick up a bicone, an 11-0 and a bicone, jump the gap into north. We've added our 4, so we've got 4 along the top row there, so then we take our needle and we step up to the top and pull that nice and tight and give it a little squidge. So now we've got 3 cubes of 4. So if you look at the necklaces that I've made, this one here, it consists of 1 colour cube, a 2nd colour cube, back to the 1st colour. So you can see that you've got those 3 cubes. The next necklace in the middle, I've made 2 cubes, so I've only got 8 of the beads in each section. But can you see I've ombre'd? So if we go down a little bit, Bex, there we go. Can you see I've ombre'd up dark to light? So I've done, instead of doing cubes of 4 colours, I've done just 1 row of 4 different colours. So you get that ombre section. Or you could just continue with that technique until you've got your 360. So what I did to finish off the little stations, all I did is I took the needle and I just went through all of the beads, including the lower 11-0. And I just sew round, pulling nice and tight, and then sewing through the 11, down through the bicone. So you're just basically tightening your thread through the 11-0, up through the bicone and the 11, pulling nice and tight. And when you've gone round the entire circumference of that top row 3 times, there's no way that that thread can reverse or loosen. Let's go back up through the 11-0, pull nice and tight, and then sew down through into the 11-0, like so. Pull that through. Now it's safe to cut your thread. Just cut that off nice and neatly, so that's your little station secure. And all you would do is you'd make lots of stations, you decide how you wanted your pearls positioned in between, and then all you do is you thread your piece of thread ready for your necklace, and you simply sew through the centre. Put a pearl either end or a bicone either end to make the stations, and just and then add your clasp, or if it's long enough you can do your 360. But that's your simple, I mean that's easier than your kiss cross. That's your box. Oh, you've done it.
How do you step up?
You just sew through, so follow the direction, so let me make sure your cube's in the right place, so you're following that direction. So all you do is you sew through the next bicone and exit through that 11
and then
at the top.
That's
this one here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that becomes the next.
That's that, and you start your next
south.
row. And there are your, so if I bring this necklace across, just lay that down on the mat there. You can see now that I've done this one with the black 11-0s. So I've made my group of 3 squares, you can see on here. And then I've just taken my new thread. So I've started a piece of thread after I've made all my stations, attached the first half with a clasp, and I use tiger tail with this one as well. So I've used a crimp bead and a crimp cover. And then I've made a little shell pearl section. Then I've sewn through the station, then added the mixed middle station, sewn through the next with a bicone either side, and the bicone either end just concertinas it all together. So you still get that fluidity, but it's nice and secure, and you get, it's just lovely. Oh, they do look like poppies, yes, yeah. So that's your box weave. Really, really simple, really simple. Thank you.
That's lovely.
It's a lovely technique actually, and it's really quick. So you can make, once you get going, you can make one of those stations in 5 minutes, and then just stockpile them once you've made them all, and then decide how you want to lay them out in your necklace.
I think the bicones are really lovely as well.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
I really think they're beautiful.
Beautiful, really nice.
Right, where would you like to start? Which colourway?
Green.
Okay,
yeah.
Let's do that. We're going to start then with your blues and greens.
Yeah.
So this is your silver seed beads.
11-0 galvanised, which are again one of our staples.
The blue-green bicolours, which are
lovely.
just beautiful. I mean, these bicones, I love the way that the light reacts on the bicones. They're so
great. Yeah.
perfectly sparkly, aren't they? It's a metre,
Yeah,
it's a
it's
full
mad,
metre.
isn't it?
And they're AB coated, are they?
I think they are. Some of them, when they catch the light, you get that.
It's like they're half coated.
Yes.
They're amazing.
That's my favourite colour. That teal colour.
Yeah,
I just think that's
sort of,
so beautiful.
It reminds me of not Indicolite, Matuka tourmaline. Thanks, Mark.
Oh.
I've never seen this, and I love it. I haven't made anything in over 3 years. I'm going to give this a try.
Oh, bless you. Oh, it's lovely. It's such a therapeutic.
I
You know me. I
love
like techniques that you do a little section, then you just repeat and repeat and repeat and
Yeah,
repeat.
well, and I
it's
love
just lovely.
hearing from makers who get
Bless you,
inspired
thank
by our
you.
guests. Can you embellish this, please?
The little box, what you could do, let me put my specs on again, is make your little station necklace here, and then maybe using 15 O's, you can jump from seed bead to seed bead. So you get a little, like a crisscross around your stone. So maybe use, I don't know, a group of 5, 15s. That'll look really nice. And you could, because you've got a spiral, you can go gold to gold to gold to gold, and then your other section you can do a silver row or a silver row, but just do little crisscross arcs from your 11O to 11O following a spiral pattern.
Yeah.
I think that'll look lovely.
Really lovely.
Yeah.
Right, we have got a big quantity of these. We've got an amazing price point coming up for you, okay? So it is your blue and green ombre bicones, your shell pearl, your bugle beads, which we don't really see kit bugle beads very
hardly
often.
ever. I've had them once this year.
Really?
This is the second time.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you're getting your blue-green bugles as
I
well,
love
which is
that
what we
piece of
made the
jewellery.
necklace with.
Yeah. And this is the spiral necklace that you get the tutorial with. And as I said, I'd love to see this in the other colourways. Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. They're really beautiful. So silver beads, bugle beads, shell pearls, and your bicone, metre of bicone ombre. Should we do something fantastic for you?
That's pretty good.
$39.99. Angela's there, Jeanette, Greater London. We did a big quantity of these. I had a right good mess, made a right good mess trying to get started with that. Some days it's not your day, is it? First of all, I got two wrapped round with a knot. Then I ended up cutting the knot.
Oh, you cut the
twice.
Right.
So in the end, right, we're under 30, which is brilliant. This is your ombre, blues and greens, really, really beautiful colours. All of the colours are very sophisticated. I think they're really, they look like tourmalines and really lovely gemstone sapphires. Today, you're getting a shell pearl strand. I mean, the beads alone, the seed beads alone are like £8 normally.
£8, yeah, that's
then
right.
you've got your bugle beads. You get 100 bugle beads or more. Today, and your instructions. We're not even done at £30. I told you it was going to be good. You can multi-buy on these colours, can't you? Are you going for the metallics or are you going for the sunset? We think the metallics are going to sell out the fastest, but we'll see. How about you get a whole project? A strand of seed pearls, shell pearls, a metre strand of bicones, bugle beads, seed beads, and a tutorial from Mark, all for £20 today. That is amazing.
Wow.
That's £5 per component. You can't get that. £5 per component.
That's
and
brilliant.
the instructions totally free. Absolutely brilliant. Now, that price, the phones go wild. The phones go wild. Over 100 of these available. The phone lines have gone so busy, and you're going to go absolutely crazy when you realise that we're not even done. That we're not even finished. All projects going to the same price. So if you want to get the metallics and shop ahead, if you want to get the sunset colours and shop ahead, it's absolutely brilliant. A minute clock and we're going again. Are you in? Are you on the phones?
I love this necklace.
Love it.
I just think it's so beautiful.
Beautiful.
And this in its simple spiral.
Is it simple? I did think it was a simple spiral, but it looks so
Simple
different with the
spiral.
bugle beads.
Yeah, simple spiral. So you have your core going through the centre, and then each of your arcs, let me put my specs on to remind myself, consists of an 11O, a bugle, 11O, a bicone, and an 11O. And then you just repeat that with the different colour bicones.
We're going again, everyone.
Yeah.
We're
Simple
going
spiral.
again.
Yeah.
We're going again.
So effective.
We're going lower than £20, which is brilliant already. Honestly, when you see projects like this, it's just worth stocking up your stash, isn't it?
Definitely.
I mean, the seed beads alone are £8 normally. Then you've got your shell pearls, a metre of your bicones, your bugle beads. Oh, grab yourself another colourway. Go on, grab yourself another colourway, 1p&p.
What are you doing?
I've got no idea how I was going. We're at £5 a component at the minute, and that's where the instructions are free. Shall we melt down the phone lines just before the end of the show? Yeah, go on then. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ready? Whole project with your instructions.
Oh, Ross.
What? That's too low.
Ross. I was thinking 15 quid. I was thinking that's brilliant.
I was thinking 16. Yeah.
No.
I thought it was going to do, at $15.99, that would have been £4 a component. Now, that's £8 for your seed bead. That's the going rate, okay?
We've already told
£8
the
for your
viewers
seed bead.
that they're all going to the same price.
£1 for the bugles. £1 for the shell pearl. £1 for the instructions.
Oh, my word.
And £1 for the strand. No, doesn't make sense, does it? Thank you! I've got one of each with Ash Price. I love glass bicones. I fell in love with all the different possibilities after making with the glass bicones. Honestly, they're fantastic.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. So how much is all three projects, Roscoe? £40.
Oh, my word.
Listen, £40 for all
That's
three?
ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
That's amazing.
And that little, this little bracelet here, that's micro
That
kiss.
is purely because of the quantity, by the way.
This is micro kiss cross, which we did on our last show. Just using those different colours.
And you'd sell that for £40.
Easy.
And you've got all of your projects today under £40. That's a great price for one project. Or if you want to go for all three colourways and stock up your stash, that's 3 packs of bugle beads, 3 packs of seed beads, 3 meters of gorgeous ombre bicones, 3 of your shell pearls, and your instructions for less than £40.
And my 2.5 days' work.
Oh, that is absolutely, that is destroyed the phone lines. $12.99. Go on, go for it. Treat yourself. Maybe if you haven't, we had a maker a minute ago said, I haven't made for a while. I've lost a bit of my mojo.
Yeah.
Give it a go. There's step by step for the simple spiral necklace. It has 36 steps. So really easy to follow along. If you haven't done seed beading, would you give everybody a quick, I know you've done your demo, Mark, but your top tips on thread, because some people won't do it because they think I can't thread the needle, but you've got some amazing tips on threading the needle, haven't you?
I'll do it quickly. It won't work now, live TV, obviously.
It will.
Okay.
Because some people go, I can't thread the needle. Look at Mark's tips and you'll be able to do it.
So this is your needle, obviously, the needle's a needle, and you have your eye, which is in a horizontal slit, okay? Your beading thread, your wildfire or your fire line, when you take it off the reel, it's a very, very, very long, 50-yard long cylinder, okay? Now, I think there's a term called a square peg in a round hole, or the other way around, and that's your, and you find lots of people holding the needle in front of, honestly, they're like this, and their tongue pokes out.
Yeah.
And they miss, and they miss, and they get frustrated.
It's like putting
and after 5 minutes, they give up, and they stop seed beading. So first thing we need to do is we need to prepare our thread. So you need to turn it into the shape of the eye. So take the last inch, and all you do is you just run it through your thumbnail and your index finger.
Flatten it.
3 times, and you can see the difference. If you look, can you see? It's now flat. Oh, there we go, perfect. You can now see that last inch is flat. Next tip, don't hold the thread to the needle, bring the needle to the thread. So take your thread and pull it and pull it. So you can you see the tip? You can just see the tip of the thread. You just organise it. And then you bring the eye of the needle to the thread, like so. There we go. So just pull it down so you can see it, and then bring it through and
you do
thread.
Pretty much first time every time. It's honestly that, and I think, Mark, sorry to kind of put you on the spot there,
not at all.
but there are a lot of makers who go, I really want to do it, But I get so frustrated with even threading. And since Mark taught me that tip, I can do it every time without frustration. So that is a real top tip. Yeah. Can I just show you the cool... Oh, my iPad's gone.
Died.
Yeah, I'll run round. Wow. Hang on. Here we go. Da-da-na, na-na-na.
Wow. Oh, you are surprised at £13 for a...
I'm hugely surprised that he did 30. I'm not surprised I've got the full call screen.
Wow.
Full call screen of names. Do we have many left? Can they still dial now?
Wow.
Less than 20, but you can still dial now.
Sunset next. Yeah.
Sunset.
Oh,
okay.
Word. Well, we all know where we're going now, don't we?
We know where we're going. These are my favourite colours. My favourite colours. This is, as you know, if you watch the show regularly, my favourite colour is burnt orange. I love sunset colours. I think there's nothing more beautiful than Mother Nature's sunrise and sunset, especially when she spills a little bit of pink into the sky. I think it's absolutely the loveliest colour hues. And I've never seen this sort of, it's like a chocolatey,
it is,
smoky quartz almost colour. But what an elegant, it's like an Argyle diamond.
Yeah, and that's just stretchy with the shell pearls.
Which is so elegant.
And those, In
fact, I'll put it on with my stack, look how gorgeous that is.
You could just make lots of those if you wanted to. They don't, I mean, that doesn't look like a £13 bracelet, does it?
No,
you know,
and you're going to get, you're using a fraction of your project
you probably
to make
get
that
five or six out of the shell pearls.
For $12.99? I mean, that is really gorgeous, isn't it? With that sort of Argyle colour. It's like a nude colour.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Nude. Mink.
Yeah, $12.99, absolutely cracking. That is such a good price for all of those beautiful colours. Really lovely techniques, and especially if you're a beginner and you go, do you know what? Maybe you've done a few other crafty, fun projects, and you think, I don't necessarily want to spend a load of money if I'm not going to take it up full time. $12.99. You can give that a go, can't you? And look at all the colours. So this is with your red to orange. Look at that peach. I love that peachy colour. To your cognac.
That's that Andalusite colour, isn't it?
Yeah, really love that. Then you like kind of Argyle nude.
Yeah, your mushrooms and your toast.
Back to your red, orange, pink, cognac.
That's
Argyle
amazing.
nude.
I don't think I've ever done a kit for £13.
It is. Why is it so low?
No.
Honestly, £8 for the seed beads.
Yeah,
that's a fiver
for everything else.
Yeah, that's £1 for the bugles, £1 for the shell pearls, £1 for the instructions, £1 for the meter strands. It's amazing.
Wow.
It's amazing value.
And you can make that bracelet.
Yeah, love that.
Yeah.
Also, so this is a very Mark project. If you go to JewelleryMaker Academy and type in Mark Smith, there'll be all sorts of tutorials of Mark's done, simple spirals.
I think this one appears on one of them.
Yeah.
The box weave, I'm pretty
sure. The box weave, kiss cross, macrame. All of Mark's sort of favourite styles you can do with all of the different components in the strand for $12.99.
Right, we're going to get serious now. This is my favourite. I'm going to put my hands up.
You do like
so proud
because
it was just we didn't know whether it would work or not. The colours we've chosen, and so we've thrown in gunmetal because this is my favourite.
So the gunmetal 11 O's.
I've had more feedback on this necklace than any other.
It is lovely, that necklace.
On social, it's just lovely.
That is beautiful. So you've got your gunmetal 11 O's.
Yeah.
Very popular. Your metallic bugle beads. Gorgeous they are.
Yeah, so
imagine
silver and gold.
The peyote in those silver and golds.
Yes, exactly.
That would be so Christmassy. And then you've got your gold shell pearls, and then you've got the most stunning purples.
So much.
Reds, pinks. That's my favourite.
I think it's worked really well.
I think it's worked really well.
There are some colours on this strand I've not seen before.
And that's like gold, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, are you ready? Metallic's about to come. And this one's $12.99 too. Oh, that's going to fly. I kind of want a dress with like all these colours in.
Look. I knew this would be the most popular.
Wow. Right, if you want this, you're going to need to be quick. If you want this one, you're going to need to be quick. Can we just have a very quick look at the different components? Because if you want to recreate... Oh, I tell you what, you can go on social media and you can follow Mark Because you can just copy this, can't they?
Absolutely. Yeah, so we've got our shell pearls. Now these are, we call them the dynamite stations because they look like sticks of dynamite. Wile E. Coyote is one of my heroes. I adore Wile E. Coyote. And it just reminds me of the cartoons. And then, so these are, where the demonstration, we did 3 boxes of 8. These are 2 boxes, and all I've done is I've taken a single row of the 4 colours.
Love those colours.
And then you get that ombre. So I've gone light to dark, and then on the next one, I've gone light to dark.
Beautiful.
And then the next one, I've gone dark to light. So just have a little play.
You could make that yourself. You can just either watch this back on YouTube or have a look at Mark's social media so you can see the picture to copy it. It's beautiful. Really, really beautiful. And loads of people responded to these pictures.
This one in particular.
Yeah.
Because it's just gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely love it. At $12.99. $12.99.
Wow.
This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly
3
can.
kits for under 40 quid.
I know. I think there's got to be something wrong with the price on that.
Yeah.
Have we ever done? I don't think I've ever done.
I don't think I've done one for 30. I've done quite a few 15 quid, which is why I thought we were going with this, but I've never gone £13.
That is literally. I bought 2 glasses of wine yesterday for 20 quid. Do you know what I mean? £12.99 is absolutely brilliant. I know.
Mad.
Can Mark do the potato bugles another time?
Yes.
I've got a large stash of bugles. Many thanks from Angela.
Definitely.
Of course we can.
I'll do that.
Of course we can. Is there a... Do you have one on...
I don't think so. I'll sort something out.
Yeah, we'll have a look, Ange.
Bugles. Yeah.
We'll have a look.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, yeah, of course we do. We've got the bundle.
So the money you've saved on these 3 kits, grab this bundle. There's only 20 of them. 4 mil, so I've shown you the technique. I would just choose 3 strands and just do a full 360 alternating rows of the box weave I just showed you. Or the micro kiss cross. Or
absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I love
Look
this.
at that colour. Oh, that's my favourite. So what are the names of the different... Are there names for the different colours?
No.
Oh, you get them all?
Yeah. You get all of them.
Oh, I thought you'd have to go like lilac, yellow and pink. Oh, look at that yellow and pink.
I think there are 10 strands, aren't there? Yeah, 10 strands, full strands, 4 millimetres. Oh.
Look at those yellows and pinks.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
That is a really beautiful colourway. Whoever's designed these colours together.
It's just the subtle ombre, isn't it? It's perfect.
It's such a subtle ombre. Yeah. We've only got 20 of these. Look at those. That is so expensive looking. We've only got 20 of them. Kathy Carroll, Siobhan, Catherine, June, Gail, Yvonne. Loads of you coming in for these. There's only 20 of us to go. They're going to be sold out.
Yeah.
They are not going to be hanging around. Okay.
So if you bought 3 kits, you've saved 21 quid. So that'll be £8.
Brilliant. Marky, Wednesday.
Yeah.
You back in?
I am back in.
We're going to bring you the Amylite. Lovely. Pop that in for you. Oh, look. This is it.
Oh, there we are. That's it. Brilliant.
Oh, shall I pop it?
Oh, look at that.
So this is Canadian. Yeah, they're called red money because it's the rarest colour. It's beautiful. So that's coming up on Wednesday. Any sneaky peeks about...
We've got one of the viewers' favourites in the 12 o'clock. And I don't think you've had this on one of your shows before. You know Fordite?
Yeah.
Very expensive, very rare.
Yeah.
We've made our own, called Faux Fordite.
No.
And we've got 4 colourways, each consisting of 4 strands and seed beads in the 12 o'clock hour. And the most amazing tutorial as well that I've put together.
Exciting. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. I do like Fordite, but it is expensive.
And, am I allowed to say what the deal of the day is? No, we've been banging on about this for weeks, you and I. Deal of the day on Wednesday, 10 o'clock, ametrine.
Oh, we have been trying to get this in, haven't we?
Yep.
Since we did an ametrine strand yonks ago.
Yeah.
And we were like, we need more ametrine. They got it for us. Absolutely brilliant. So I'm very excited about that. The ametrine is going to be amazing. I think we've got like 1,000 jump rings as well. The early bird is 1,000 jump rings. So that's going to be, if you need to stock up your stash, because you need jump ring all the time. So that's going to be brilliant on Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us
Bless
today.
you.
And thank you to Mark.
Thank
and thank you
you
to Kinga and to Becky and our amazing team, Chrissy and Ross. We've had such a fab day. I will be back with Mark on Wednesday. Carol will be back tomorrow morning at 8. So make sure you tune in. For then, have a lovely afternoon.
Bye.